Hi guys, we're back. I have been streaming for, well, probably about 10 minutes. And I realised I didn't click the go live button. So let me close this down. Let me just change this over to... back. We'd just finished researching the new engine, so we can develop our new troop transport, freighter, and colony ship. We can't develop this yet, so the new version of this, because we haven't designed it yet. This ship is going to get some substantial change. This ship's going to get, rather than just having a new engine like the others have done, this thing's going to get gravitational sensors. It's going to get a jump drive. It might get guns. We'll see. So yeah, we won't be upgrading this one yet, but we have started upgrading the shipyard. I'm estimating it's going to be around 10,000. It might be more, it might be less. We'll see. We'll aim for 10. This one we are going to retool. So this one's going to be the Altair 2016. You're adding a slipway, so we'll wait for that to finish. We're doing quite well on population so far. We've put people on Luna, Mars, and Mercury. Luna's at 12 million, Mars at 8 million, Mercury's at 4.3. Actually, Mars is at 8.8, so they're gonna need... Oh, they've got some local ground units there anyway, so they've got a couple of police facilities. Nothing major, but they've got enough for the foreseeable future. Same for Luna. Why's Luna got less? Even though they've got the same amount of things there. 32 police strength versus 38 here. Maybe it's just because it's being adjusted because of the population size, maybe. Like they've got an extra 50% people at Luna compared to Mars. Right. Anyway, so let's reassign these labs. Yeah, we'll get the geosurvey equipment pumped. What are we currently constructing? Oh, we're converting our conventional industries to all of the specialized industries. So this one will basically snowball the rest. So this one being at 50% means all the rest, even though they're lower percentages, they're still going to go faster, because as we replace conventional industry with construction factories, our build points here, I think our build points yesterday were like 1,600, and now we're at 4,800, just because we've converted 405 of them to construction factories. We've got another 200 to go. But yeah, I think that's good. Once that's done, we start building mass drivers. I might not lean too much into mass drivers this time around. I think we will do for major colonies. We'll put mass drivers on major colonies. But I think what we'll do this time is we'll build orbital miners and freighters, like small freighters, that go and pick things up when there's enough resources to collect, brings it back to our major colony, who then keeps some of it, but then the mass driver then sends some where it needs to send it. I think that's probably the way we'll do it. Excuse me. So we've not put a colony yet on Venus, but we will. We won't put people here, even though they can hold 10 million pops. Sorry, 10 billion pops. But the colony cost is ridiculously high. But we will put a colony here because we're going to put ground forces here so that if and when we get attacked by people, they can't build a military outpost so close to Earth. Or at least they'd have to take out our ground forces, which in theory by that time would be entrenched pretty well. And then at least we've done all we can. Why is there a car alarm? You tell them, Osk. You tell them, say, oh, you prick, shut up. Actually, that sounds like a house alarm. Anyway, alright, let's move time forward and see what we get. So these ships, when we finished our new slipway, we'll retool the colony ship and freighter ship shipyards to the new versions, and then we'll start scrapping these old models. Retooling the Altair class. Right, that's done. Okay, so we can start. First of all, let's scrap. Actually, first of all, let's build new ones. So let's build new Altairs. And then we'll scrap the one old one that's still hanging around. Apollo is unable to carry out standing orders. Why? Is it because there's nowhere to send those 50,000 colonists because everywhere is full? Probably. Oh, I'm looking on Earth, that's why. Luna has more pops than it can handle. Mars has as many pops as it can handle right now, given its orbit, as does Mercury. So I guess we'll tell this ship to hold off for now. We'll say just stand down. We'll give it its orders back when we've got more infrastructure about. What are we doing with our freighters? You have no orders currently. Because we're not building infrastructure anywhere, are we either? Sorry, we're not making infrastructure right now. We are. I'm gonna change this down to 5. As we get closer to finishing this, then we'll eventually build more infrastructure. But for right now, I guess we'll just hang fire. The Achilles has completed a overhaul. Very nice. Away you go. Go and finish surveying the world, please. The Seoul Transportation Shipyard's slipway has been added. So that means we can retool. I'm going to retool for the Apollo, because the Apollo can build the Albuquerque. And while you're here, let's scrap the old... Well, actually, we might as well scrap the old Albuquerque as well. So let's scrap the Altair first. Scrap the old Apollo. And then scrap whatever Albuquerques we can. There's only 2 left. But yeah, when we've upgraded, we'll build more of those other ships. They got scrapped real fast. Okay. Since all of our old ships being scrapped or in the scrapyard, production of Ordnance factories, fire factories, fuel refineries, and financial centres has been completed. So that frees up 30% capacity. Let's put that here. And get some infrastructure under our belt so we can... Because infrastructure is critical until we start terraforming. Because infrastructure is how we have bigger colonies on planets that don't have an atmosphere yet. Oh, sorry, don't have a breathable atmosphere or water. So we got to put houses and stuff up, like biospheres and what have you. Retooling for the new Apollo class is done. So let's... Do we have a slip? We have 3 shipyards available, slipways available. So into the colonization operations, we'll build 1 Apollo. And then into the freighter operations, we will build 2 Albuquerques. And we will add another slipway here. And we might as well add another slipway here. You're upgrading your size, so that's fine. That'll take you a while. Ship scrapped. So that's an Apollo. Oh, we are waiting for 3 more things to be scrapped, aren't we? Let's wait for those. And then once we've got 3 more, we'll build some more freighters. Okay. Okay. So we should have 5 freighters by the end of this and a colony ship. And hopefully by the time we've done this as well, we should also have some infrastructure to move. Altaers are done. We don't need to give them orders just yet. They're the troop transports. Mass drive has begun. The construction factories have completed. So that's 50% freed up, which has gone straight into mass drivers. That's great. Mass drivers are only going to take 6 months. And then we can start on... Well, once we've done that, we'll move that 50% into mines, and then when that's done, we'll put 100% into infrastructure, and then when that's done, then we'll just chain through the rest of this. Yeah, Albuquerque. Right, we haven't done the colony ships yet, I don't think, have we? Have we got a colony ship available? We do not. So as soon as we've got a colony ship up, we'll start sending... Oh, well, we've got all 5 troop transports done there. Not troop transports, freighters. So if we move this, we've actually got a capacity now of 125,000 tons. So we can go to Earth, we can load some installations. Some infrastructure, rather. And we will take some to Luna. We'll go here, we'll load installation, we'll load infrastructure, please. We will go to Mars. So we'll go on Mercury first. Unload all installations, go to Earth, may as well refuel while we're there. And load installations, give me more infrastructure. I always get thrown off because infrastructure is like in the wrong order in that list. Unload all installations, Earth, load installations, infrastructure. And then where are we going next? Where are we putting bodies? So Mars we've already done. Io, Europa, Ganymede and Callisto. And of those, Callisto has got a good max pop, but it's also got minerals, so we can put physical mines there. It's also got corundium, so it can build its own mines. So we do need to put some construction facilities here as well. Ganymede has the highest population, or highest potential population, I should say. What's the terraforming like on each of these? Io and Europa. Okay, so they're not terrible to terraform. So Luna and Io are similar size. Luna and Europa as well. This is not going to be that much more difficult. Yeah, I think we'll make Callisto our capital of Jupiter. So we'll go to Callisto next. So we'll unload installations at Callisto. And come back to Earth and refuel. And just cycle that for right now. We will also... We'll build more of these and we'll send a tanker with fuel over to Callisto. We will send construction factories over to Callisto. We'll build more Albuquerques. They only need a couple of construction facilities. Because they just need to be able to build their own mines. Once they can build their own mines, they're pretty much self-sufficient. The next critical thing we need really is some people over there. So we'll let this run for a little bit. So they've just finished one full loop of this. So they're on the way for the second full loop. The mass drivers have just finished building. So we said we were going to put this up to 70. Okay, that completes in 1 year for the mines, because then Earth's mines were pretty much good on production here. It gets rid of this conventional industry and puts it into here. Why have we got more conventional industry than what we're converting? Did I miscalculate how many I actually had? I think I did. Well, that's fine. We'll what we'll do then, we'll leave that at 20. Let me work out how many I've done here. So we have 430. Bro. 430. Which is right, yeah. And we are currently converting 229 out of 230 of that. So we've got an extra 2. Why did I need to calculate for that? Let's build another 200. Ooh. Well, we're going to need construction factories anyway, aren't we? How much is it to build a construction factory? Okay, it's 6 times more expensive to build a construction factory than it is to convert one. Financial centers, 20 Corbmite. We honestly don't have a huge use for Corbmite. It does get used in random things, doesn't it? Let's do how many financial centers have we got at the minute? 150. That's keeping us afloat. Let's do 100 construction factories. at 50%. And then we'll do 100 financial centers at 50%. Let's move that up. Because that puts us at 250 financial centers, which is a nicer round number. We need to move our... Sorry, now that they've done 2 laps, I think we can set our colony ship loose, can't we? So we want to do... which is our colony. We still not built the colony ship? No, we haven't built the colony ship yet. Why does the colony ship take so much longer to build? Maybe it takes twice as long to build the colony ships as just to build those freighters. That's interesting. That is interesting. So we are just waiting on this. It is nearly done. But while we're doing that, we are going to build another 5 freighter ships. Okay, run that, and then as soon as the colony ship's done, we shall send them out into the stars. I have an itchy finger for some reason. Okay, the Apollo's been built. Give me that Apollo. Movement orders. Actually, we want standing orders, and we want colony ship master template. And then there we'll just go. So they're focusing on Callisto at the minute because that's the biggest need for colonists. Production of construction factories done. Now we're going to move to financial centers. So those construction factories we've just built, we will move to Ganymede when the new batch of freighters is built. Research completed. Sam Osborne, working on Earth, has completed research into geosurvey equipment. Fantastic. Which means we can build ground survey teams now. Okay, so next up on the docket is going to be... We do need terraforming. Not necessarily just yet. We do need orbital mining. But I think first up, we've got fuel... Thorium harvesters is already underway. It's going to take another 6 years to do, though. And we've got our best and brightest guy working on it. What about sensors and control systems? We need... Is it jump drive that unlocks... I think we need jump point theory. Because jump point theory, I believe, unlocks gravitational survey sensors. And we're going to need that for our ship. So we're going to use this 50% Alexandra Harding. And that's going to complete in the same year as the Thorium Harvester. Probably, because we're not updating the troop transport for a bit, but we can wait for 2023 for that. Add a few more labs into this. We want this earlier. Okay, the new Albuquerques are done. So these ones are going to be more micromanagey. So we're going to use these to send things places as and when we need them. So this is just a general infrastructure fleet. As we want new colonies, we'll add more things to their list. Albuquerque, we want you to go to Earth. We want you to load installation. We want you to load. So you have 125, which is 5 of these units here. So construction factory is 1 unit. So if I do this, it's going to take 5 construction factories. And then we're going to take those to Callisto. We're going to unload all installations and go back to Earth. And I want you to do that 19 more times. It's going to take you 2 years. But what that'll do, once we send a mine over there, actually we should send a mine over. Let's build some more freighters though. No, not retool. You're already adding a slipway, so that's fine. Construction ships, freighter operations, not Apollos. We want Albuquerques. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we might as well build another colony ship as well, since they take such a long time to build. So when the next batch gets done, we'll send some mines over so that Callisto can produce mines for Earth and itself. Financial centers complete Earth, so we've got 50% worth of production, so we can put that into our current mines. That up to 70. That should get rid of all of the rest of our. So we've got 149, so 150 conventional industries convert. As soon as that's done, yeah, look at the state, right? So these conventional industries production is 1.5. And the production of this is 10. And this is just for one. So every one of these conventional industry produces 1.5. Every one of these produces 10. And I think they use the same amount of workers. Yeah, they're just classed as miners, but that number should probably stay exactly the same. Okay, that's fine. As soon as the mines are finished building, we'll go full haul into infrastructure. Slipways added, so we just want even more. You might as well just keep going. We'll get five troop transport slipways. We'll get this one up to 10. 5 is fine for this. They're a little over halfway done for expansion. Mines are all finished. So now our mines are just manned mines. They're producing a shit ton of resources. So now we'll just add all of our production to this. It's going to be 100. And then when this finishes, we'll go through this, this, and this. What's our flips and orbits? We just got the Altairs there now. Albuquerque's beautiful. Alright, so this next batch are going to be moving mines to Callisto. Go to Earth, load installation, and we are going to load mines. I'm going to do the same. We're going to send 100 mines to Callisto. Unload all installations, go back to Earth and refuel. Do this 19 times because they're currently doing 5 each. 5 with each batch of orders. So that's 5 times 20, which is 100. Tell me when you've done that. You're going to tell me when you've done that. I wonder why it's going to take less time for you to do mines than it is to do... Oh, because right now, Callisto's closer than it was when we signed the initial order. So, because it moves around. Okay, that's good. So we're making some very steady progress here. Hope you're all having a wonderful bank holiday Monday. I wish I was a sundog. I'm really not. He is. But he's not allowed outside at the minute because we just put weed killer down. But no, I like being cool and being able to wrap up if I'm too cold. I can't take my skin off, unfortunately. Albuquerque's completed orders orbiting Earth. Which ones were you? You were the construction facilities. Yes. Okay, so we've got construction on Callisto now. So Callisto, it has construction, but it also has only 1.2 million people. So we have a drastic worker shortage right now. And that is because at the minute, the planet colony cost of Callisto is quite high. We do also need a governor, so let's find ourselves... We want a mining governor who can also do production and pop growth. Put this as a 3. Mining, pop growth. Don't have production, but that's fine. Right, well, whilst... What are you doing? You're doing the infrastructure run, aren't you? So we could have them join the infrastructure group. I think we'll do that. So you guys go and join group 1. So now they're going to be taking twice as many infrastructure to places, which is going to help Callisto in the long term. Order's complete. Okay, so we've finished sending the mines there as well. Okay, so now we need go to Earth, load 1 mass driver. They have Vendorite. So we could send a ground force construction facility there as well. I don't think we will just yet. That's something they could do because they have Vendorite. And Vendorite is pretty much the only thing you need to produce ground forces apart from surface to water weapons. So load 1 of those and then just load the rest up with infrastructure. Take that to Callisto, unload, come back to Earth. Infrastructure is completed, military academies is done. I want you guys now to join group 1. Might as well merge these two as well. We should make a large troop transport Is there there is no standing orders for troop transports, is there? No. But what we should do is load one of you, load one of you, and take those to Callisto. Oh, actually, has Mercury got some? Mercury does not. Mercury does need them. So we will unload all ground units, and then we'll go to Earth. Load all of you. Load all of you. Then we'll go to Callisto. Unload all ground units. Go to Earth, and just wait there. Just refuel. We do need to build more ground units then, because we are going to need more of those guys on every world. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. I brought the game. There we go. Let me save. Panic every time something, when I click and it doesn't respond. Okay. So we are now building a tremendous amount of troops on Earth. It's not a tremendous amount of troops. They're not very strong, but they just will provide local suppression. We're added. Let's keep going with this. Slipway. So they just need the one more. These need 2 more. We should build some more. What are we currently? I think we're done with everything there, aren't we? Let's build colonization operations. Let's build 1, 2, 3 Apollos. So that brings us to 5. And then we want 5 more Albuquerques. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to move. Okay, so we've got an extra Albuquerque and not the extra Apollo like I thought we'd. I thought that was a weird number. Okay, well, we'll cancel that last Albuquerque and we'll replace it with an Apollo. So what's my numbering is going to be all off. Let's delete that. Shipyards, Soul Transportation Shipyards, into the colonization operations, please. Build me another Apollo. Yeah, you're all going to the right place. We're gonna go from 1 Apollo to 5. That's good. Okay. Jolly good. And we are in the year 2022, which means we are coming up to real life, and we are very close to our troop transport bay and jump point theory. We should build some more research labs as well. Okay, so our 4 new Albuquerques can join this group. And let's see if we can move anything useful from Earth yet. I think we're still building on the last military academy, I think. Yeah, last military academy, then we're doing spaceport and cargo shuttle stations. Could probably move the military academies. So load 3 of these. Go to Luna. Unload 1. Go to Mars. Unload 1. Go to Mercury. Unload 1. Then come back to Earth. That was fast. Okay, military academy complete on Earth. So our military academies now. Nope, I want this one. We're at level 3 military academy. Can we assign? Okay. Can't assign a scientist as the academy commandant, can we? Yeah, we can. So why is it saying Rear Admiral? And why is it only giving us Earth? Weird. Okay. Spaceport with gun on Earth. Troop transport base done. Fantastic. Let's put some extra lab, well, one extra lab into that to get that done in February. Trained, beautiful. Okay, all of the infrastructure has been removed from Earth, so we can't do that order anymore. just remove. Okay. We should probably merge these guys together now as well. Oh, you're not at Earth anymore. You were heading away. How rude. Okay, we have a cargo capacity now of 500,000. Which is 20. Which means we can move one military academy. Oh, that's why. Because I moved... I think I just moved the mass drivers, didn't I? Oh, military academy. Oh yeah, there's only 0.2 there. Wait, what? Okay. Let's load installations, military academy, and bring that back to Earth. Unload all installations. Refuel. Tell me when you've done that. Okay. Movement orders. Go to Earth. Load installations. Military academy requires 20, which we now have. We have 20 freighters full. So we grab this and we take it to Luna. And then we go back to Earth. So you've done that. So now do we have the capability of putting a academy commandant at Luna? We should do, right? So if we grab this guy, we do. Okay, great. I was just being an idiot, which checks out. Let's be honest. So we want probably we do want scientists. So who did we assign to this one? Wilma, you are a biology and geneticist. David. So you've got the lowest amount of research percentage, but 5 labs, which means you're a level 5 or a rank 5 person. So let's assign you to there. So we should... I don't know if it links them to the systems... Sorry, to the research type that they're in, or if it's just the fact that they're a scientist is going to recruit more scientists. But we'll move on to Mars now. We'll move on to Mercury, and we'll put a civilian administrator on Earth and ground unit guy on Mercury, and ground unit guy on Mars, and a naval guy on Mercury. Yeah. Moving orders. Right, go to Earth. Load me a military academy. Take it to Mars. Go to Earth. Load me another military academy. Take it to Mercury. Go to Earth. Refuel. Load me... leave that. We want to build more of those. I think we're currently building spaceports, aren't we, at Earth? Yeah. So once we've started finished building the spaceports, we'll move those across as well. Need a repair yard. we could probably do with a few more of these. Let's build... let's build 4 for now. How many mines have we currently got here? Let's build 125 more mines as well. Do we have capacity for that? 34696 divided by 120? Yeah, plenty. Do you have the wealth for that? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so they're done. They've moved a military academy to wherever we needed it. So we want a ground force person. Let's have one of the majors. Actually, we need a major. Yeah, we need at least a major, don't we? So, bloody hell, 40% ground combat artillery. Nice. You got a pretty good spread. So you're going to get assigned to Mars. And then we want a commander. On Mercury. Well, we can have a lieutenant commander, actually. You've got a weird name. Let's put you there. A weird name. You've got a Dutch name. We'll put you in charge. What could go wrong? Okay, so we're building ground units here. We probably want to build more ground construction facilities as well. How many have we got on Earth? Just the one. Yeah, we need more. So we need at least... well, we need one on Callisto. At least. So we want to build at least one more. But let's build... let's build 4. So we've got a decent construction crew going. Our research facilities are a ways down. We're working on spaceports next. Jump point theory completed. So now we should be able to build, or research rather, gravitational survey systems. So we're going to give you a couple of labs, and we're going to give you a couple of labs, and probably do want a science department as well. It's going to take a while to research that. 20 years. We need it, so we're gonna go for it. 2 labs left. Biologists. What have you got for me? How long is that going to take you? It's going to take you 26 years, but we do need it, so we'll put that on there. Hopefully you'll get more labs, and we can just assign more things, or when we find later on that we've recruited someone who's got like 20 labs, we can reassign them. Yeah, excuse me. I'm taking this off because it's very warm today. My ears are sweating. It is lovely, I know. I'm just going to go grab another water. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, we are back. Hello, sorry. Took rather longer than I was expecting. I'm sure you're used to that by now. The average be right back of the Fat Middle-Aged Man stream is about 46 minutes. So this was quite quick by all standards. Right. Okay. Where were we? First off, excuse me. Right, we've built the Apollos now, so they can start ferrying people about. I'm going to do those as individual fleets. Standing orders, colony ship, colony ship, colony ship, colony ship. So they'll go around as separate fleets to separate locations. Beautiful. One of them's just doing its own thing anyway. But everything's starting to feel a bit more alive. Headquarters train on Earth. That's good. Yeah, we're going to need to move some more people over to Callisto. Transport. Moving orders. Go to... Actually, go to Earth. So there are things on Callisto. There are things there. Okay, so we've actually got enough everywhere at the minute. Probably want to load... you and you. Go to Luna. Unload you. Go to Mars. Unload you. Come back to Earth. Okay. Just because they're slightly bigger, they're going to need more protection. So we want to keep some corundium on here. I want to keep some of this as well. Let's do 5,000 of each, actually. We're not producing 5,000 yet, but we want to keep up to 5,000. Boronite, sure, let's keep a little bit here as well. Actually, no, let's not keep Boronite. Yeah. But otherwise, let's send stuff to Earth. We've got a governor giving us 10%. We don't have a sector governor yet, but we don't have the research for a sector. So that's fine. It's very, very warm here today. I need a haircut as well. How many more ground units are we training? Okay, we're nearly done. 21 left to do. Spaceports completed. Now we're moving on to cargo shuttles. Okay, so spaceports. How much does spaceports need in terms of... They need 40. So we need a full inventory of spaceports. And we'll take that to Luna. And we want to do that twice. Then go back to Earth. So now Luna should have one full spaceport. They do. Okay. So now we want a spaceport probably on Mars. What benefit does a spaceport actually give you? spaceport. Okay, so it just makes it allows for ships to transfer. Ship can only receive ordnance at spaceport, ordnance transfer station, or a ship with an ordnance transfer system. Basically, it affects all kinds of logistics. So, those large ships cannot land on planets. For a colony ship cannot load and unload. There's at least one cargo shuttle bay. I think this is probably from older versions as well. So, like, they needed spaceports to be able to get there. Commission shuttles available for the cargo shuttle bays. Commission shuttles do not reduce loading time, but enable cargo deliveries to planets without spaceports or cargo shuttle stations. Okay. So in theory, I guess you could make a freighter that doesn't need cargo shuttles, as long as it's delivering to a place that has a spaceport or a cargo shuttle station. I guess. Not sure. But that's fine. We're going to build one at every place anyway, so it doesn't matter. Albuquerque's complete its orders. That's great. Can you then do the same? So load installation, load me a spaceport. So we've taken one to Luna, we'll take one to Mars now. Refuel, do that one more. Beautiful. You've run out of people to do passengers. Which one are you? You are Apollo 1. If I do that, you'll just go back to the rendezvous point, won't you? I want to give that to all of you. So let's delete this template. Create a new template. Master colony ship template. And then let's load this on all of you. They should still, because it's the last order in the sequence, they should still defer to doing this. But then when they run out of things, they'll just go back to Earth. That'll just be their default. Like, go back to depot, essentially. And then when enough infrastructure has been built at the local planets, because we're not building infrastructure currently on Earth, so we can't take anything to Earth. Sorry, can't take anything from Earth to force colonists to be able to go everywhere. Yeah, you've got more people than you can realistically deal with. Well, actually, you're fine. You're fine, kind of, right now. Callisto. We've got a huge worker shortage at Callisto. Need more mines here. We definitely do need more mines here. Do we not have any mines? We have 25 mines. How many mines do we have here? 375. What if we... Yeah, what if we take some more mines then from here to Mercury? You guys, you've just done spaceport, I think. Go to Earth, load installation. Yeah, load a spaceport. Take it to Mercury. Do that twice, then go back to Earth. Tell me when you've done that. Sorium harvester's done. We can build fucking fuel harvesters now, thank God. You are no longer our best scientist for this job. You can piss off if you don't mind. We have a 6 lab. So they're less percentage, but they got 6 labs. So that is going to take less time. And we will give you all of the facilities that you need to get that job done. What else have we got here? We do need this next. So I'm going to give you these labs so you can start it. And then when the other guy's done, you can just absorb his labs. Okay. Albuquerque's done there. Right, let's grab our Earth load installation. We want to load mines. We're doing them 20 at a time. And 375 here. So I'm going to take a mine, take it to Mercury, unload installations, go to Earth, refuel, and I want you to do that. So we're doing 20 at a time, so 5 would take 100 mines over. We want to do this 4 times because we're doing it once already. So do that 5 times total. And then tell me when you've done that. So Mercury's going to have a shortage of workers, probably. Well, hopefully not for very long. Okay, so we need one more shipyard here. Slipway, not a shipyard. You're done with shipyards. Slipways, rather. But we could add another 50,000 tons to this now. Because eventually we are going to need bigger troop transports. So let's do that. Let's add... So 10,000 tons is going to take you a little over 2 years. Does give us some breathing room though. Okay, that ties in pretty good. Okay, cool. Keep going. Albuquerque's done, so there should be 100 mines now on Mercury. 125 mines because we had 25 to begin with. You've also got corundium here, so you could actually have some... let's keep 5,000. We don't have a mass driver here yet. We do need one. We'll keep 5,000 corundium, and then you can build your own mines, because we'll give you construction workers as well. We've got a very slight worker shortage here. Not as bad as Callisto, but Callisto's much worse to live on. Excuse me. Well, we're swimming in corundium, basically, is what we are right now. So you've got a military academy, you've got a spaceport. You need a cargo facility, cargo shuttle station. We haven't got any to spare. You need a mass driver. And I think that's it for right now. So we just need to send one mass driver. So we will send our fleet of 20 freighters with one mass driver. Earth load installations. Give me one mass driver, please. What else can they take over? Take over 10 construction factories. No, because we're going to take over a batch of 100, aren't we? Like we did with... I mean, they don't need to build the mines very fast. 10 would probably be fine. But we'll take them over... Yeah, no, we'll just take 10. What else have we got? Yeah, I think that's fine. So you then go to Mercury, unload all installations, then go back to Earth and refuel. Okay, so now Mercury has 10 construction facilities. 500,000 people were there. If I do mining and I say I want you guys to just build like 1,000 mines, it's gonna take you a long ass time. But how much are you gonna use of this per year? Because you're not going to use 120,000 this year to do this. If I just say 1, that's going to take you over a year to do. So you're only really using 120 per year. Yeah, 100. Yeah, okay. So let's do, and you're producing 411 per year. So really, yeah, we could just do, as long as you don't send over too many construction facilities, they'll build 1 mine per year. Or 4 mines per year, or however many. But as they mine, they'll also produce more. So yeah, we could just have them continually producing mines. So yeah, let's do 1,000. Well, actually, how many have they got right now? They've got 125. So let's do 1,125 to bring them at 1,250. This is not accurate because we're going to bring you more construction facilities. But we need to get more people there first. Earth, what are you doing? You're building these. That's fine. That's only going to take you a couple of months. Then the repair yard. That's going to be a month, maybe. 4 research facilities might take you a year or 2. Then we're building more mines, and then we'll build more ground. I think we need to probably build another bunch of infrastructure. Let's do that before the repair yard, because we're not desperate for the repair yard, are we? I'd rather get more people on the colonies that we've got so far. I think that makes more sense. Excuse me. The Achilles ships are still going with their survey. Where are they going? So three of them are in overhaul. One's just finished. One looks like it's on its way back. You're trying to do a gravitational survey. I know I gave you the order to do that, but you can't do that because you don't have gravitational survey sensors. So don't do that. Let's clear that order. Clear that order. And let's just do move to rendezvous point when you've done with whatever you can do. Let's delete master survey template for now. Let's create this one. Master survey template. And then let's give that order to all of these. So they will basically probably all just come back to Earth. I think the Sol survey for now is done. We're not done because we've got the gravitational survey to do, and we've got the geological survey of Minerva and all its moons. So you stop doing that. Okay. So they basically just all come home now. Yeah. I love how we just sat there going, I feel a slight pull towards the light. And in that moment, he found God. Shore leave complete. Beautiful. You're fully rested, ready for a nice long day at the beach, basically, because you don't have any more things to do. Until in fact, we could probably just scrap them. Scrap them and what the shit were you doing just then? Did you see that like zigzag thing that you just did on the way home? Yeah, let's scrap them because we're going to build new ones, and we don't want to have to wait to build the new ones while we're scrapping them. So scrap Achilles. You've done a fantastic job, guys. But it's time to come home. Time to rest up. Oh, right. Where the hell are we going? Yeah, we are just waiting for research and stuff now. We can design our new fuel harvester, actually. Let's do that. So we need a new class of ship, and it is going to be a fuel harvester. It could be a fuel harvester station, but we don't have tug ships yet. Let's build a fuel harvester. Furious fuel harvester. Select a name. Fuel harvester. Let's go with the standard lakes and rivers. Let's go for the Amazon class. And then we will rename this as the 2026. We're in the current year. Shit's hitting the fan. We're all going to die. And we want a copy of this, please. And this is going to be a fuel harvester. And I'm going to rename this to lakes and rivers. So if you weren't here for the last stream, these things are just the naming themes that we've used for this classification of ship. Just because I keep forgetting what we use, so it just makes it a bit easier. So we don't want a large fuel storage for this. We want, first we want to set this as a tanker. We probably want to set this. Well, here's that your empire is doing better than we are. Yes, yes. Yes. I think that's because we've gone with the Victorian theme here. So we're basically the, imagine Britain never stopped conquering the world, and then, so we're not better, but we just went, fuck it, we're in charge now, boys. Like shit's gone wrong. Queen Victoria, she's been brought back from the dead, and she's taking over. Do we want conscript crew on the fuel harvesters? No, I think we can use them to train basic crew. Right, what we got here? We want a. Do we have to design a fuel? No, it's here. Sorium harvester. So they are 2,500 tons each. So if we put 5 on, that's 13,000 tons. Okay. We want some very big fuel storers. And we want a. We could just use our current engine because they don't need to be fast. But our current engine is quite fuel efficient based on our current tech, I think. Engines. Yeah, because we didn't get a bigger engine size yet. Yeah, 3.69, 3.7. Yeah, so we're still on the same engine. One engine is probably fine. We're not. This is just going to be the thing that sits at the Sorium deposit, the gas giant. 5 modules. Minimum fuel, we'll set this as 25,000. And give it some passive sensors. We probably do want to have a refueling system on board. I think we made this 50,000 as well. Hmm, 60. Chuck another couple of engines on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can get behind that. 4 engines. So we could probably settle for 2 engines. It's going to be slow, but then we can put more fuel on it. We don't necessarily care how long it takes for the refuel, actually. So put the engines back on, because I would like it to be at least 200 kilometers a second. Then get another ultra large, couple of very larges, a large, a standard, small, tiny, fighter. Okay, 60,000 tons. I think that's pretty reasonable. Can hold 13 million liters of fuel. It's got 15 Saurium harvesters. I think that's pretty good. Let's do that. Doesn't really need armor, doesn't need deployment time. It's only going to take a year to build. I think that's good, and we don't need to design any new tech. The only thing we do need to do, which we will bring this one down, is we need another commercial shipyard. We don't want 7,590 shipyards. We might want... Let's think. We're about to build Orbital Miners. We're about to build Saurium fuel harvesters. Let's build 3 commercial shipyards. And then we'll get back into the infrastructure game. Speaking of infrastructure, we have infrastructure to move now. So let's go Earth load infrastructure. And we want to drop some off. I probably want to get more people on Callisto and Mercury, because there are 2 main mines. Luna and Mars are just colonies for people. So they'll just grow themselves. Unload all installations. Go to Earth. Load infrastructure. Go to Callisto. Unload installations. Go back to Earth. And cycle back. I think that's fairly comfortable. And then our colony ship should eventually kick back into gear. There they are. Straight away. No whinging, no nothing. Nice little fix for them there. Let's zoom in a little bit, because we don't need to be zoomed down that far. So now they should go to Mercury. Oh no, we haven't got enough stuff on Mercury just yet. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. This is what we like. It makes sense. You know, you see my shots then. Just pickup failed. What pickup failed? Stop. Stop. Cease. Pickup failed. Unable to load infrastructure from Earth. Okay. No, come back and pickup fail again. Okay, so they're done with the pickup on Earth for now. So let's just stop their orders. Remove all. Uncycle. And we're just waiting on these commercial shipyards to be done. So we've got 2 of them already. So let's continue capacity upgrade. We want, is it 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. We could probably just add 10 to this. Yeah, let's say this is 50. And then we'll change this one to 60. So let's add 10,000 tons to you. Oh, you're already doing it. That is even better. So you're actually going to finish that in November. And then we'll repurpose this to, instead of being military transports, that'll be the fuel harvester. This will then be the military transports. So we'll rename shipyard. Copy this. So this will be fuel harvesters. Amazon River Run. No, Amazon. And then price ship rights, we'll rename this as TT Sol Military Transport Docks. We'll keep this blank for now. We don't know what we want to do with this, but let's upgrade the capacity. Whatever we build here, this is going to be the orbital. In fact, this is going to be the orbital miners. So if we work on the assumption that the orbital miners are going to need... Let's just assume it's going to be 50,000 tons. And then we can swap this to be OM. Extraplanetary Mining Corp, EMC Limited. I don't know why that's funny. Probably because the coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet. Right, so they're done. You fucking fuckers, you've got the same problem that your forebears had, and you couldn't pick things up, so you just left Earth a tiny bit, and then we cancelled your orders, and you went, ah, fuck it, we'll just stay here. Go back to Earth and refuel, and stop being a bloody dingus. Okay. Right. Here we go. We could have sent them on one more empty run, and then they would have had infrastructure to pick up. I think what we'll do, let's break that fleet in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you guys go to Earth. Load installation. You haven't got any yet. We'll do this in a minute. Next time it stops. Where it stops, nobody knows. Probably at the next research point, I would guess. Since we're in 2027. No, the shipyards. Okay. So the Soul Transportation Shipyards has reached 10 slipways. And the Amazon River Supply Dock is now big enough that it can make the fuel harvesters. It just needs to be retooled. So let's retool that to the Amazon. That's fine. You guys have built enough stuff so we can actually just build 10 more Albuquerques. Freighter operations, yep. Just go absolutely nuts there. Well, maybe not go nuts because they are reasonably expensive for what we have in terms of duranium, but we will need to be able to transport stuff. And once we've got the orbital miners, I'm thinking we will use freighters. So the orbital miners will put on all of the... we won't put auto mines on asteroids and stuff. We'll send orbital miners. Because we're going to have to work out how big that body is as well. Because yeah, some of them are going to be too big for orbital miners full stop, aren't they? Okay, so we'll work on that. And then we'll send cargo ships to go and pick stuff up once every year or something. So just this continual movement in the galaxy. We will leave you quite small because I think you're going to be a tanker. Let's rename this. So we know this is going to be a TK. We'll keep Angelo Marine Shipyards. We'll do Angelo. Fuel transportation. Transportation dock. And we are just going to add slipways to you. So that we'll get these up to like 10 as well. They're probably going to be small tankers. 10,000 capacity, that's fine. You can now go to Earth, load infrastructure, and take it to Callisto. I think Mercury's good. Come back to Earth, cycle that move, please. How's Mercury on the job front? Mercury has enough available workers for what it's doing right now. It is building mines as well, though. So, if we send another 10 construction, well, if we send, so that's with 10 construction. If we send 100 construction, so another 90, that's going to be 5 million extra people that they need there. So they need probably another 1,000 infrastructure. Callisto needs substantially more, and this is the bigger priority because we want their mines up and running like pretty quick because they've got a lot of corundum. Mercury's got a lot of corundum. It's actually got more, and it's got the same accessibility. But yeah, we want both of these colonies up and running like pretty quick. I'm not too fussed about Luna. Luna's got Luna does have Macassium and Verendite, which we do need, but we're not too fussed about them right now. Mars is just going to be a populated colony, so we don't need to worry about that so much. They'll build their own infrastructure and then they'll get colonies delivered every now and again. Yeah, Callisto first, then we'll top up Mercury. Maybe send some. We could probably send some mines to Luna right now and just get that going. Because they do have a bunch of workers there. How many workers do they have? 11 million. And they've got 6 million with 125 mines. So if we send 250 mines to Luna, that's enough for them. We don't have really, well, we do have 250 mines, but we don't have probably don't have the stockpile to build 250 mines, I wouldn't have thought. Times times 60, isn't it? Oh no, we do have the stockpile. We can build another 250. Oh no, it's 120. Yeah, it is 120. Yeah. 120 times 250. 30,000. Okay, we can do that. So we'll change that to 375. And then we'll take 90 more mines over to... not mines. Construction facilities over to Mercury when we've done all their stuff. So, load installation, give me mines. So that's 10 mines. Go to Luna. Unload all installations, go back to Earth. Do this. If we want 200, let's say we're doing 200, not 250. Let's do 19 more times. Repeat that order. It's only going to take you 8 hours to do travel time. It will probably take longer to load the stuff than it will to actually do the travel. Okay, so Luna should now have some mines. So they're getting Macassium and Verendite, which is beautiful. We don't have a lot of Macassium on Earth, so we do desperately need that. I think that's used for research facilities. Yeah, Macassium and Duranium. So we are going to need that Macassium. Duranium, though, that's our biggest crunch point at the minute. So we need Mercury. Well, Mercury's only got a little bit. Where's the rest of our... Yeah, we need more mines on Earth to pump that out faster. So let's move this up. So once we've done the infrastructure, we'll then do the mines. And while that's happening, Mercury and Callisto will be sending minerals to us. Mercury needs to change their thing here, so that's going to send all of these other resources to Earth. Callisto's going to send a little bit of this stuff to Earth. Luna does need a mass driver now. Give me one mass driver. Take it to Luna. Go back to Earth. Load a full thing of construction factories. Take that over to Mercury. Come back to Earth. And then that's you guys done. Okay, we've built the target capacity of the exploration ship. So with our exploration ship, we're still waiting on gravitational survey sensors. That's going to be 3.5 more years. Do we have a better sensors guy yet? We do not. And technically this guy's better. And he's got less labs. So let's actually cancel you. Because we need this first. Let's cancel all of them and just get the balance correct. So you... We need gravitational survey sensors. So you get all the labs on that. So it's still going to take... Still going to take 3 years. But it's a little bit better. You then can do the geological survey sensors, because that is nearly done. And then when you've done that, you jump on the science department. 12 years. Okay, don't do that. We'll get you to do that. We'll drop a lab off you. Give you that bonus lab. Just so that you can be chipping away at that. Oh, in fact, fuck it. Science department, no. We need this. We need that a lot sooner than we need science department. We can do without the science department. We do need the gravitational geological survey sensors. And then we need to do the basic stuff for a jump drive. And then the science ship should be good to be rebuilt. Retooling for the fuel harvesters is done. So let's build us some fuel harvesters. So this is going to go our first ships into the fuel operations. And we're going to build 5. Ten more Albuquerques have been built. So the shipyard has been added. So let's add another one. Slipway has been added rather, not a shipyard. So this is going to be our tanker docks. So we'll get that up to probably 5. 5 would be enough. Okay, complete orders. Thank you. Okay, we're very nearly 30 years into the game now. 5 Amazons have been built. Thank God. Because what's our fuel situation right now? 64 million. Okay, we've got a decent amount of fuel so far, but we are going to hit a point where we run out. Right, so all of you can form the first fuel harvester expedition, and we are going to go Earth. Well, refuel, resupply, and then transfer fuel colony just to get up to your minimum. You might already be at your minimum, but we'll... That was weird. Oh, it took them a long time to refuel and then empty the fuel back out. I get you. Okay. So now, let's send them... Where's our fuel in Sol? Jupiter. Uranus. And Saturn. So I suppose Jupiter for now is probably the safest bet. Although if we got something out towards Saturn... Yeah, let's just do Jupiter first. Go and hang out at Jupiter for now. And then we'll build 5 more, send them to Saturn, and 5 more, send them to Uranus. Shipyards. Give me 5 more Amazons, please. Yeah, I am conscious that we are very low on uranium, so I'm going to be a bit more sparing with the ships that we build now. We can design the tanker now, I think. So now that we've got that out, the fuel harvester set up, we might as well build the fuel transfer tanker. King George V. No, thank you. What do we got? Ooh, Ancient Egypt. I quite like this. Let's go with the Anubis. Rename. So this is going to be the 2029 Anubis class tanker. This is from class theme Ancient Egypt. So let's copy this. This goes under tankers. Rename. Ancient Egypt. There we go. So for our tanker, we want a nice, fuel efficient, preferably fast. Yeah, I don't think... What's the top speed on this thing? Because you load more engines, it's not going to give you more speed, is it? Because it's having to move the engines as well. So I think we'll probably just... We'll just have 2 engines on there. Large... We'll do 4 large fuels. So that's 1,000 litres. 1,000, 1 million litres. We'll do a very large. 5 million. What's our tanker? Our fuel harvester at? Fuel harvester is at 13 million. So if we wanted to make big tankers, fast, big, and fuel efficient. Yeah, true. I think fast and fuel efficient is the name of the game. So really, fuel efficient is probably 1 engine and slow. Because this is the most fuel efficient engine we've got so far. And we can't make anything that's more fuel efficient yet until we build bigger engines. If we put 2 engines on, it does mean it will travel a bit faster. If we get this up to 1,000, I'm happy enough with that speed. Fuel efficient is still very fuel efficient. And it's within our 10,000 ton capacity. Yeah, the biggest engine you can stick on. At this point, right now, we haven't done any research into bigger engines. It's on the docket to do, but we are still stuck with the 25 hull size. So, right now, the most fuel efficient engine we can get is this, which is this engine. Commercial Nuclear Thermal, 64. So, we'll go with this for now. Just so we've got something that can go back and forth, but this model will probably get very quickly made obsolete. I'm thinking we just do the very large ones here, to be honest. And let's just do... If we do 2 of them, in theory, this is 600,000 litres per year. Okay, so 600,000 litres per year. They're not even going to make 1 trip a year, are they? If we say wait there until you're full, so actually we could probably drop that to 1. So what if we do a large? Is your prescription order due? Yes, it is. Thank you for reminding me. 600,000 litres per year. So this is going to make 1 trip per year. It only needs 1 engine. We probably do want a refueling system on it. So that if we need to use this, it can be used as a rescue jobby. I think for now that's fine, because we don't need any other things on it. It's just the basic class tanker. So let's put it up to 1 million. It's going to do 1 trip every 2 years, which is very fuel efficient. So 2 more large. 600 kilometers a second. Yeah, let's keep that above 1,000. So we're at 6,000 tons for that. I think for now that's good. Let's put this as a tanker. We will use regular crew for this. Don't need cargo, don't need colonists, don't need that. So that's good. So that's done. So just like everything, you get to pick 2. What do you mean? I need to do shipyards. Okay, so here we need add more slipways, and then actually retool first. Retool to the Anubis, then add your slipways. And then let's build into the fuel operations fleet. We want 3 tankers. And we're only going to build 3 of these first tier tankers. One's going to go to Jupiter, sit at Jupiter for like a year and a half. One's going to go to Saturn, sit at Saturn for a year and a half. One's going to go to Uranus and sit at Uranus for a year and a half. Hey, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hear you guys have the day off today as well. Yeah, we got a bank holiday here in the UK, so it's always a good day. I think we're done on all those. We need to design the orbital miner next, but we haven't got the tech for it. Right, I'm back in a sec. I just need the loo, so I'm just going to press play on this and press BRB. 2 minutes. Oh my god, I'm back. Yes, it is many warm here today. It's going to hit 34°C, which is like 86 for you guys, I think. It's very, very warm. Well, for the UK. For the UK, it's ridiculously warm. Military transport. Why did we add... Oh, right, yeah, you need your slitways back because we swapped you for this, didn't we? You want more slitways as well. You're building the new tankers. Okay, we're all good. How's the research coming? 23°C with rain. Oh my god, what I wouldn't give for rain right now. It's ridiculous. I'm dying. My little USB fan over there is just like... Probably actually making things warmer, but... It's moving the air around, which is helping. Where are we? Okay, so we're about 7 months off our geological survey sensors. And then another year after that, we'll get our gravitational survey sensors. And then we need jump drive technology. So we need this, this, and this to build a jump drive. They're actually reasonably cheap techs. Terraforming, we really do desperately need that, but we need orbital mining more, I think. So at the risk of... We need terraforming though, because terraforming is how we stop the need to build infrastructure on our planets that we can terraform. Which means that our orbital miners can be less of a priority because we don't need to build as many infrastructure to move on to colonies. Drop that by 1 lab. Oh, it drops it by like a year and a half. Okay, we'll go with the infrastructure. We're nearly done on the infrastructure. That's going to be done this month. Then we'll throw the rest of the stuff into mines, which helps with the duranium. Then we'll get the research facilities up and see how we go from there. How many more research facilities can we build? Not many. I don't even think we'll be able to build the 4 we've planned, but we'll see. Okay. Infrastructure's done. Mines are coming up next. Yeah, high of 23. That sounds absolutely delightful right now. It was 23 when I got up to walk the dog this morning. Oh, 15. 15 would be lovely. 15 is shorts and t-shirt weather for me. I'm comfortable at 15. Anubis is built. Right, so the tanker's done there. So the tankers... So you're at Jupiter. So this, rename this fleet here. This is FHO1. Jupiter Fuel Depot. Actually, this is Jupiter Fuel Harvesters. And this is TK01, which is dash Jupiter Fuel Transfer. So you can just do go to Jupiter Fuel Harvesters, refuel from stationary tankers, and we want to fill up. So we want at least 1 million litres of fuel. So we're going to go fuel harvesters, refuel from stationary tankers, and let's say we want 999 999. Yeah. Well, we'll do 990. So we'll be virtually full on there. So refuel from them. And then go back to Earth, transfer fuel to colony, cycle that move, create a template. So this is fuel harvester pickup Jupiter 1 million. So that guy should go out to Jupiter now, and he'll sit there until he's full. Or he'll just keep doing the back and forth. Oh, maybe they've already got... Yeah, maybe they're already part full. So he should eventually stop. How full are they? Oh shit, no. No, I made a mistake. So each one of these ships does 600,000 litres per year. I was working on the assumption we only had one. So we've got 5 of them there, so that is 3 million litres of fuel per year. So he will do that run 3 times a year. What is he currently loaded with? He's only loaded with that. I've done maximum, haven't I? Yeah, I've done maximum. Order templates. Delete template. Movement orders. Get rid of this. Go fleets. Jupiter fuel harvesters. That was weird. Refuel from stationary tankers minimum 999990. Add move. Okay. Create template. So fuel harvester pickup Jupiter 1 million. And we'll copy that name because we'll need it when we do Saturn and Uranus. So now he'll go back now to Earth, drop that off, then he'll go back, and now he should just stop. No, he's just going to carry on doing it. What is causing this? This was working before. Have I not done enough 9s? Nope. I had this working in the last version. Oh, we've got some more Amazons ready to go as well. So we'll send these guys over to Saturn, I think. It is Saturn, isn't it? Saturn and Uranus. And rename. So this is FHO. Well, actually, it will be R6 because that's the first fuel harvester in the group. Saturn fuel harvesters. And then you will rename. TK. We'll do 06, even though you're not the 6th fuel harvester. 6 tanker. No, we'll keep that just in case we end up doing more of you. Saturn fuel transfer. And you just sit there for a minute while I try and figure this out. I think it's, maybe I've done it the other way around. Maybe we do. Maybe I remove orders and we say go to Jupiter fuel harvesters, refuel from stationary tankers, and we do 999990. That's in maximum. Minimum 999990. Refuel from stationary tankers. Add move, and then go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. What does that do? Added a slipway. Keep going with the slipways, please. Because we don't need it for this batch of tankers, but we will need it for the others. Fuel transfer. Okay, so they're gonna. I'm just gonna slow this down a bit. So they're going. And just immediately come back. Let me load. Let me save this first before I mess anything up. Let's load the old version. Because I definitely had this working on the old Ganymede job. Come on. Takes a bit longer to load this one because the database is huge. Okay. So if we go to you guys, where are you? Maybe this wasn't working. Maybe this was just doing... Like, this was just drinking up more fuel than the tanker could actually grab. Like, the tanker couldn't keep up with the... Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess he's just going to do a bunch of trips. How long does it take then for you to do this order? It takes you 11 days. So if we remove all these orders, and we say, right, first off, go to Earth, unload the fuel you've got. Transfer fuel to colony. Right, and then order delay. So I want you to wait. What should we do? 60 times 60 times 24 times. What should we say? Every 2 weeks? Every 14 days. 1,209,600. 1,209,600. So move to here after 14 days, and then refuel from stationary fleet, and then go back to Earth. And then we will order templates, delete this one. You son of a bitch. Okay. I click remove all. I didn't click remove order templates, did I? Dumbass. Okay, you're not a bitch. That was my bad. I did that. Go to Earth. Unload, transfer fuel to colony. Go to fleets. Jupiter fuel harvesters. Weight 1,209,600. Move to location. 14 days. Then refuel from stationary tankers and do that in a loop. Create a template here. Let's paste that in. 1 million. Well, instead of 1 million, we'll do 14 days. Yeah. So we'll do that. And then we'll do the same for Saturn. So go to Earth, cycle moves, transfer fuel to colony. Then go here. So 1,209,600. Move to there. And then refuel from stationary tankers. Transfer fuel colony, cycle that. So create template here. So this is going to be the same, but it's going to be for Saturn. And then we'll build 5 more fuel harvesters. Shipyards. And this will be our Uranus fleet. Fuel operations. 5 more Amazons. And then that's it. We're done on Amazon production for now. We don't need any more of these tankers. We're waiting on mines to be built because we need this production to go up astronomically. Right, I think that's good enough. Current orders have been rescinded. Well, fuck you, you bitch. Oh yeah, because they're still travelling to Saturn, you dumbass, of course. Bro. You didn't have enough fuel to get to Saturn. What are you doing to me? Right, Saturn fuel transfer. Okay, you will just very quickly go and rescue. Refuel fully from Earth. And then I want you to go and grab Saturn fuel harvesters. Join and refuel target fleet. Try that. Don't join and refuel target fleet. Remove last fleets. Refuel to minimum Oh, refuel stationary fleet to minimum. And to be classed as stationary... Oh, you're already classed as stationary, so that's fine. You... Oh, you're not classed as stationary. You just, right now, you just stop. You go back to Earth. And refuel, and then transfer your fuel to the colony. Geological survey sensors is done. I think we give you 2 more. Yeah, it knocks 4 years off your research. Although, we could also get a start on jump drive tech. So we'll do you. Yeah, we'll do that. Squadron size, add to queue, and squadron radius, add to queue. That should let us build a jump drive. And we'll say assign new labs to you as they become available, and then they should spread. Who's going to complete next? So those 4 should... We'll probably all end up in there, but they might split them. We'll see. Did I send them to the wrong fleet? I think I did. You want to go to Saturn fuel harvesters. Refuel stationary fleet to minimum. Saturn fuel harvesters, I want you to go to Saturn now. Use location, and then I want you, who has a full thing of fuel, to go to Earth, transfer your fuel to colony, and then you, I want you to do this. Why are you still trying to do that? I want you to go to here and transfer your fuel to colony. What did you think I told you to do? You are an idiot. Order templates, Saturn, add move, cycle moves. That should be fine. Why are you not moving now? What are you doing? Saturn fuel harvesters. You just said you got filled up. Oh, you're infuriating me. Okay, Saturn fuel harvesters. You are stuck. You are not doing anything right now. Saturn fuel transfer. Cancel your orders. Go to Earth and refuel. You go to Earth and refuel as well. And then tell when you've done that. Anubis, please go and rescue these guys. Saturn fuel harvesters. Refuel stationary fleet to minimum. Okay, you now go to Saturn, please. Move. What was so difficult about that? That's literally what we just did before. Okay, right. You go and drop your fuel off at Earth, please. You... Saturn fuel transfer. I want you to do this. So transfer all your existing fuel to Earth, which is fine. Then go wait 14 days, then go and do that job over there. That's fine. And then you're not cycling moves. So that should be all good now. Okay, so the Saturn fuel transfer now should go to Saturn, and it should load fuel from Saturn. They've currently got 300,000 litres. Stop. So you managed to load up 400,000 litres. That's good. Right, that's fine. Okay, thank fuck for that. But that does mean that trying to get out to Uranus. Is it Uranus or Neptune? Okay, it's Uranus. Good. Okay. You've got another... Right, so you need... Probably don't need any more on there. You're adding slipway, you're adding slipway, you're adding all this. That's fine, they're good. How's the wealth looking? 17, 13. We're still gaining wealth. How are we doing on gravitational survey sensors? That's coming in this year in 6 months or so. So then I think we're just waiting on jump drive tech after that, aren't we? Okay, the last batch of Amazons have been built. So that they don't get stuck, I will refuel them, send them to Uranus full, but at least then they'll make it there without having to be rescued. So go to Earth, refuel, move to location, and then we'll rename you as Uranus fuel harvesters. Okay, so you're good. We can ignore you safely forever, and then we're waiting on this guy. When they're done, we'll set the order for him to go out and pick stuff up. In fact, we could probably do it now because it gives them a 2 week. Oh no, because he moves a lot faster than them, so it's going to take them a while to get out to Uranus. Yeah. It's going to take them the better part of a month, I would think. Probably longer. It's going to take them 2 months from now. So that's fine. So it gives them a chance to get out there. So once they get there, that's great. Now we can give our last tanker group we want to go to Earth, we want to transfer fuel to Colony, we want to set cycle moves, and then we want to do Uranus fuel harvesters, refuel from stationary tankers, and we want to do that after a 2 week period. So Uranus fuel harvesters, move to location. To 109,600. Remove blast. I think I did distance rather than delay that, didn't I? Move to location. Yeah, I did distance. 109,600. Oh, that's 24 days. 1209, I think. Yeah, okay. And then order delay 0. Refuel from stationary tankers. Okay, so transfer fuel to colony, wait 14 days, go and do this. Refuel, Transfer colony, wait 14 days, okay. And then that can be a template. And this is Uranus. Yeah. And then this needs renaming. Your transfer. There we go. And I can close this and never look at it again because, oh my god. Yeah, harvest capacity is fine. It's full because we sent it full, so that's okay. In fact, what we'll do with your orders to begin with, we won't. Oh no, because they will manage to keep up. Yeah, they will manage to keep up. Because the other ones weren't, like this one. He's not coming back with a full tank anyway. So he will come back with a full tank several times. But eventually he will catch up. Research completed. Gravitational survey sensors. Nice. Right, let's have a look. What do we need now? So we're done with sensors for right now. We want to put more labs in this. So that's now only going to take 11 months. Then we got these two. So that's another 2.5 years. Then we can build a jump drive. Then we can design our next tier of explorer. It's only been 31 years. It's been 84 years. Oh, gorgeous. $66.2. 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, they do fill up, but he is able to just about keep up with demand. He's going to come back with a full tank every time. Okay, so he is able to keep on top of it. Could probably do with sending another tank around with him, but I'm not too worried about it. So you've got a new slipway. I think you're done with slipways now. Oh no, you need 5. So you can have a slipway. And we do need 5 here as well. That's what I'll do. Temporarily. I will just take his 2-week order off him. So we've got this as a template anyway. So we'll go to Earth. Well, he's currently on his way to go and pick up stuff, isn't he? So we'll do that first. So go to Uranus fuel harvesters. Refuel from stationary tankers. Go out to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. Just loop that as often as possible. First level jump drive is done. Just need 2 more techs to be able to make our first one. That's weird. Reset my stream on my phone. No, it is working. How odd. Okay. Right. Should be very nearly to our second jump drive technology being completed. The last one is just going to take a year and a bit, and then we're good to go. What else are we waiting on tech-wise? Terraforming modules coming in this year, so we can build our terraforming ship as well, which will help massively when it comes down to how many pops we can have on each of these planets, especially Callisto. Terraforming module, beautiful. One thing we do need to do, if we're going to build another terraforming fleet, we will need another one of these, and it will need to be about 100,000. We could just build terraforming facilities first. Although we already have a worker shortage, so terraforming facilities is going to exacerbate that. Not so much on Mars or Luna. We could terraform Mars and Luna, get their pops booming, move their infrastructure to Mercury and Callisto. These would eventually become sources of colonists, and then we can move those colonists to here to solve the job crisis, and then we can put local terraforming installations there as well. We are going to build orbital, orbital terraformers, but we first, let's just queue that up. We first need to get these mines and research facilities done. Welcome home. The wifey has returned from the gym. She's very brave in this temperature. Much braver than I. Okay, you need more. Give more. More slipways rather. Give me the slipperiest slipways you can ever slip. I'll be glad when this tank has finally got rid of this warning message. Right, our jump drive tech is now ready. So we can now design ourselves a new... Where's our geological survey vessel? So we are done with the Achilles. We're also done with the class of geological survey vessel, but we are going to keep the Terran Federation name for exploration. So I'm actually going to change this to exploration. Or explorer. I'm going to change this as well, if it will let me. Yep. The Achilles is now obsolete. We're going to do a brand new ship class. And select name. So this is from class theme Terran Federation. And it's picked Furious again. I think that's from our default, whatever our default naming thing is. What was the old one called? It was the Achilles, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's go with Chihuahua. Let's go with the Churchill. So this is going to be the 2034 Churchill class. And I'll be back in just 1 minute. we're back. Apologies. Yeah, webcam's off because it's too hot. I've had to go shirtless, which I don't think any of you would appreciate. So let's we were doing our exploration shit, weren't we? Yes. We need gravitational survey sensors. We need geological survey sensors, and we can get rid of these ones now, so let's obsolete that. We should have a sensor. The basic commercial sensor will be fine for right now. We do want the active sensor as well. Obsolete. That's the old. The only difference right now between the old one and the new one, apart from the fuel, is the armor and the engine. So this one's got less fuel but goes further because it's obviously much more fuel efficient. It goes 6 times faster, which is nice. So it goes further and faster. This one has a much lower annual failure rate, so we do need to add more engineering spaces. We also need, set this as a 60-month deployment time, so 5 years. And we want more engineering spaces. Let's start with 10 for now. How many did the old one have? The old one had 6, so we've gone for 10. So that does help. Command and control, we don't have really a need for a command and control. Does auxiliary control work for survey craft? Auxiliary controls. Auxiliary controls, one hull size, 15 build points, allows the assignment of an executive officer on the ship who will apply his full crew training bonus to the required rank if the ship commander is 1 above the racial minimum. So it will make, or it will mean we need a higher ranked officer. Assault cannon versus wolf. That poor wolf. He got made into a smudge. What else do we need here? Now we could specialize here. We could have 2 explorers. We could have one explorer that's dedicated as a gravitational survey vessel that goes around scanning all of the gravitational survey points, and one that just does the geological sensors. I can't see a huge benefit in splitting it because they both we need both in every system anyway. So I think we keep it as one ship. The only thing we need to do now is design a jump drive. So if we're saying this ship is going to be a 10,000 ton ship, jump engines. So jump capability, we could make it smaller. If we did a 4,000 ton ship, we could just about squeeze that in, I reckon. Make it 5,000. This is 2034. And this is an E4. Efficiency 4 military jump drive. So if we prototype that, we've got 700 tons left. We could add more sensors. Although these sensors are 5 times better than the old ones anyway. So really, we've got 5 sensors on our ships anyway, so that's fine. We could add some guns, give it some defenses. We could give it some armor. Whoa, not 47. 3 layers of armor. I don't think 3 layers of armor is going to do very much, so we won't bother with that. Because if we come against planetary STOs, they're going to have more than one surface-to-orbit weapon. And they're probably going to have somewhere in the range of 10 or 20 or 30 or 40 or 50. So having 3 layers of armor is not going to do very much. If they get hit, they're going to die. What we could do is make them faster. But then we would need a 6,000 ton military jump drive. So let's try a 6,000 ton instead. Okay, so I think we're alright with that. 6,000 tons goes much quicker than our old one. So still 5 times, nearly 6 times faster. Annual failure rate is a bit high, but we can put more engineering spaces on. Yeah, I quite like that. 130 billion kilometers. We could put a bit more fuel if we go with the smalls. A couple of fighters. So 6,000 ton Explorer. It's got a relatively small cross section, a relatively small thermal signature compared to what we know is out there when we get past 10 systems. I think this is okay. So we just need to research this jump drive, essentially. This is a very good starting Explorer. So let's research that. Research. We've got 12 research facilities available. Funnily enough, we have someone with 12 labs, so let's do that. And let's get the next engine size for our freighters. It's going to take you 1.3 years. We should probably also grab the next one of those and the next one of those to get them a really fuel efficient freighter ship. Okay, that's fine. So that's most of our labs are in power and propulsion right now for the next at least 4 or 5 years. Okay. And we managed to save a bit of room on our design. So before we commit to our design here, just want to check and make sure everything looks okay. Deployment time's good. It's going to take 1.5 years to build these. They've got probably, yeah, they've probably got 4 years of fuel on them if they were going full. If they were non-stop flying, they've got like 4 years worth of fuel, but they're not going to be non-stop flying, so that's okay. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Commander, that's fine. I would like a science department on there, but it's not going to happen. Not this year. Maybe the next version will have a science department on. So let's retool our shipyard. It's going to be to the Churchill class. That's going to take 5 months. And then we need another year and a half to build one. And then we'll send it out into the dark. The little Uranus fuel transfer is going hell for leather. Doing a good job. Should be unmodified. Okay, so we just need to build one now. We could probably build 5, to be fair, because we have 5 slipways. And yeah, I think we'll do that. So we don't need to add slipway. Construction. This is going to be part of the survey and exploration admin. Five Churchills. The Albuquerque was unable to load infrastructure from Earth. Albuquerque 1. Good job. You've completed your assignment and you can now stand down for a second. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. So we have 750,000 tons of cargo capacity and nothing to move. We probably want to move some more of those. We probably want to move the financial centers up to... We could probably move the financial centers to Mars, given that Mars doesn't have any resources. How many financial workers do we have on Earth? We have 12.5 million. And we have 10.3 million available workers on Mars. So we might as well free those workers up on Earth. We're not worried about having more workers on Earth, but we should try and diversify it a bit. Let's do that. So let's move all financial centers to Mars. Cycle those moves. Albuquerque 2, load. Construction factories. Take those to Mercury. Refuel. I want you to do that twice and then that's fine. Albuquerque 21. I think you can just chill. Yeah, you just chill. You don't need to do anything. I'm absolutely cooking today. You're unable to move financial centers. Cool. So we've moved all of the financial centers. So remove all. Just go to Earth and chill out for a bit. That's all good. So let's have a look at Mars now. Mars should have a bit of a job deficit. Yeah, but they've got everybody that's there is currently working in the financial district. Industry here. You're building mines, which has fixed our dwindling supplies of uranium temporarily. We should probably build another batch of infrastructure. Just until we've got our terraformers. Let's build 3,000 infrastructure. And once the mines are done, we'll do that, and then we'll go gung-ho on the research facilities. New, bigger engines are unlocked. So we can now build new freighters that have bigger, more fuel-efficient engines. But I think we'll wait for the engine power modifier just to make sure that they're going to be even more efficient. And the 80% fuel use. Because so there'll be bigger engines and they'll be more fuel efficient. Okay, so we've got 5 Churchills ready to go. Okay, movement orders. Well, we've got a standing order. We've got this master survey template. We just need to add survey location to it. Let's move that up. Now that they can survey things, let's delete this template and create a new template. So this is master survey template. And let's give that to all of them. So they'll all go and survey Sol. They'll find a bunch of jump points. And then we'll plan which routes we're going to take. We could build 5 more, but I think we'll leave it at that for now. Because otherwise we'll explore too fast and we won't be able to expand fast enough. What's the next? Yeah, let's knock a year off this. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we're starting to make a dent in the fullness of their tankers now. Mines completed Earth. Infrastructure's on its way now. Jump point detected. Okay, our first jump point is in Neptune's orbit. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Second one's also in Neptune's orbit. So we need one more there and one more there. So he's able to get there and back now without them being too full. Another jump point. Still closer to Neptune's orbit than anywhere else. I mean, I suppose it's fine because then we've got plenty of warning, hopefully, before anything comes through, in theory. I just realised my microphone's way over there. Gravitational survey of Sol is complete, and we have 3 jump points. Right. Now we have a plan. Oh, you're rendezvousing through there. Okay, so let's have a look. Standing orders. Is there a way to make them automatically go to another system? Entry jump point. What does that do? Let's just pass a day. You're just going to move to Earth because that's the only thing you can do, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. Move to a system to geo survey, move to a system to grav survey. Okay, so we can change this slightly. So let's get rid of this. Let's add in this one and this one. We want to geo-survey systems first. Although that's going to want to do Minerva, I guess. Grav system. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Has a standing order to return to its entry jump point. However, the entry jump point is not known. Okay, so they haven't come through a jump point, so that's fine. No suitable destination for that. Okay. So that's actually not a great order to add to the standing orders because that breaks things. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Well, we'll leave their orders then as they are, but we'll just tell them to go and survey individual jump points. So we want individual systems. So you go to 1, you go to 2, you go to 3, and then we'll send you to 1, and then we'll send you to 3. Ah, you thought I was going to say 2, didn't you? Ah, sucker. I suspect those movement orders are if you have systems you've discovered but are not surveyed. Yes, I think you might be right there. Okay, ready? Ready? Crush fingers. Oh, London! What the hell? Churchill discovered London. What the fuck? Corey Corrales has discovered the new system of London. London is dead and deserted, which is probably not far off accurate. So you can just go and do the survey there. Who's next? An Huai Vu has discovered the new system of Manchester. We must have, yeah, because we've got the UK themes selected, haven't we, for system themes? Okay, Manchester is looking fucking Jesus, 500 asteroids. It's more than Earth, more than Sol. 2 planets, 21 moons. One of those planets is a gas giant, the other's a super Jovian. So there's no planet with ground that we can colonize, but there is a nice hefty looking moon there. It's a shame it's low gravity. That one's not low gravity though, so we could put a colony there. We can put a colony here, but we might want to adjust our population's gravity. What's the gravity here? Further across. 0.67. Oh, 0.067. Okay, yes, that's dramatically lower than what we want. Yeah, Earth gravity is 1. So we can go down to... I think we can go down to 0.2, can't we? Okay, so Manchester is looking good for a survey. And where's our third guy going to go? Liverpool! 2 comets. 2 comets in Liverpool. Not massive comets, but they might have some stuff on. We'll see. Okay, they had Barondide, Corbomite, and Saurium. They are both low gravity. They don't have a huge max pop. We'll probably be able to orbital mine those. Manchester. Let's have a look at these asteroids. Couple of chunky boys. Couple of tidally locked ones as well. Okay, so they're all low gravity, which is understandable. That one's huge. Could fit 125 million people there. Okay. First bit of exploration is done. We are 3 systems in our 10 system into our 10 system milestone for the raiders. Discovering plenty of new resources. Infrastructure is complete on Earth. That's great. Infrastructure then can be moved if you don't mind. Go to Earth, load infrastructure, and we want to take that. I think we want to take it to. Yeah, probably just want to keep going with Callisto, I think. Unload installations, refuel Earth. This should automatically colonize bits, because... Okay, minimum engine power modifier times 3, and we are now researching 80% engine fuel... consumption, fuel consumption, 80% per engine power hour. This means we magically use less fuel. Manchester's looking absolutely stacked. I mean, it's all asteroids, but let's have a look at them. Holy fuck. That is a very, very nice collection of closely packed together asteroids. Very close to the jump point as well. Well, very close to a jump point. Not the jump point. That's fine. Okay, so Liverpool survey is completed. What happens if we just pass time forward a day? You're going to go back to Sol, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to go to that rendezvous point there, aren't you? Okay. Alright, so instead of going back to Sol, let's send you guys each your own way. So you can go this one. You can go to this one. We've discovered Stevenage. Stevenage has a couple of planets. 8 planets, 39 moons. A couple of nice hefty ones. Okay. Ooh, hello. 24 billion people can sit on there. That's bigger than Earth. Edinburgh, discovered. 9 planets, 51 moons, 33 asteroids, and a single comet. A couple of very chunky looking planets here. Another couple of Venusian atmosphere terrestrial worlds. One of which is so Venusian that it's not colonizable. Okay. How are we doing on the galactic map? I like how that's automatically organized itself. That's much better. Okay. London has completed their survey. Where's London at? You. Churchill 2. I want you to go. How many? We've done 6 systems, so we can safely do 3 more. So let's do jump point 1 here. And then we'll go 1 out from Manchester. And we'll see what's what. In fact, I'll send Churchill 1 out there now. Remove all. You go to jump point 1. Okay, Glasgow. A really eccentric orbit there. Glasgow has got 6 planets, one of which is very habitable. Which is shocking for Glasgow. 1 planet, a Venusian planet there with 16 billion capacity. Okay, this one's very interesting. A jungle planet as well. I wonder if there's going to be people there. Cardiff. Mountain world there with 16 billion potential population. Relatively low cost. 3 planets, 1 moon, 37 asteroids. Okay. Manchester surveyed. Let's do 1 more off Manchester. Churchill 4. Can you explore jump point 3 for me, please? And then we are at our system capacity. Belfast. Whoa, Belfast is a quadruple star system? Just 2 comets in it, but it's got 4 fucking stars. That's insane. I've never seen that. What's these comets look like? Very small comets. They shouldn't have too much on them, but that's fine. You go and survey that. Good job. Good job, guys. Okay. Comets are surveyed. What have you found? Chromite and Sorium. More Duranium, Neutronium, and Uridium. We do want that Duranium, but we're not too mad about having to come through to a different system to get it. Okay. So once they're all done surveying, they will come back to Earth. We should probably... I think now we've explored a bit, we should probably start doing some ground surveys as well. Not ground surveys. Oh, we do have a ground survey potential in Stevenage. Ground troops. Let's have a look at our science. We are waiting for auto mining modules. That's coming next year. They're both coming next year. Okay, so once both of these are done, we will go very hard into defensive systems. We'll get our armor leveled up. And we will also go very hard into laser technology. In fact, if I take one off you... Take two off you. Okay, that's fine. So that's they're both gonna end in September 2039, which I'm quite happy with. Let's spec out what we're doing here. So we're gonna do one lab for you. We also want what's the difference between a laser and a particle beam? We'll do one on you. We do want spinal mounts on our defensive ships when we get them, but we won't need it for the surface to orbits. Defensive systems, we want a high density uranium armor. So we'll give you one lab. And I'm tempted to go lasers and shields. Although we also do need we need our salvage things up as well, don't we? And we need our research rate. Research rate we do need to put some effort into doing because we haven't done any research into boosting our research rate. So I'm going to put a point in that. Industry, we are now working on research facilities. So that's going to take 8 months. So we are going to put all of our new research facilities into probably armor. In fact, no, probably this, because that's going to have the biggest boost. You can take that off. It's fine. Because that's going to boost everything else. So you get 5 labs, and that will reduce that from 60 years down to probably like 5 or 6. Okay. Let's go. So in September of this year, we can start working on our ground defenses. Particle beams are sort of mid-range weapons. They're okay, but lasers are better at longer and shorter ranges. They do lead to particle lances, though, which don't have a damage gradient. Okay. Particle lances sound interesting. Yeah, I think we'll focus on lasers to begin with. Because we went heavy into railguns last time, which was fun, but I want to play around with some different weaponries. I was torn between, what are they, plasma carronades or something, plasma cannons? Nope, direct fire. Plasma carronades and lasers, but I think this starting research cost of plasma carronade put me off that. I think those are kind of like your shotguns, though, aren't they? Carronades, like space shotguns. So high damage but low range. So for a surface to orbit, we probably don't want this. Big benefit of particle beams is that they don't get any bigger when you make them more powerful. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. That's food for thought. So we're not going to explore any more systems beyond what we've got now. But we are, well, not right now. We are going to. But first we need to get our defenses in order. So let's get back to Sol. See how we're doing here. Research facilities all done. Repair yard begins. So what's our research now on the research rate? So that's gone from 2095. Why did that only go up by 2? We built 4 labs, did we not? Oh, maybe we'd already built some and we've already assigned them. Okay, that's a bit better. Sol Military Transport Docks. I think these guys are all done now. Yeah, mining core is done. We're just waiting on the orbital mining module technology, which will be done in October of this year. So in a month. Not even a month. You were doing this. Retired from government service. She got a 50% and then went, nope, I'm going to sleep for a bit. Right, research completed. Fuel consumption and auto mining. Right, so we can make bigger, really fuel efficient engines and orbital miners. So we have some things to do. What else are we waiting on here? So you've got all the labs you need. The earliest we can get that is 8 years from now, but that's going to help massively. That's a 20% boost to our research rate going forward. I think armor is probably going to be the best one to boost up to full. And probably spread these out a little bit. $45, $45, $46. Take one off you. Can I put it in there and get them down to the same? March, April, April. Okay. I can go with that. 5 years though. It's a long time. Right. I think we can still design a laser, can't we? Yeah, we've got our basic lasers. They've only got 30,000 kilometer range. What's our railguns at? 10,000, yeah. We can't do plasma. Oh, we can do plasma carronades. Okay, so they have a longer range at the minute. Fire rate 30 seconds. What's our laser fire rate? 15 seconds. So they're closer range, but they fire twice as often. Gauss cannons, we don't have the tech for that yet. High power microwave, we don't have the tech for that yet. What was I looking at? Lasers. Lasers are... So the standard laser we've got here without any tech whatsoever, 2039, is 150 tons. Let me just open this window multiple times. Okay. Choop. 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 Okay. So lasers. Meson cannons we can't build yet. Particle beams, we can build particle beams now. Plasma carronade and railgun. Okay, so in terms of range, it comes down to plasma carronade or particle beams. Particle beams fire a bit faster. Plasma carronades are lighter, so we can have more of them. Power requirement is virtually the same. Damage output is 6 and damage output is 2. We can have more of these as well. So I think this plasma carronade will be a good starting point for our surface to orbit defenses. Until we've got our lasers up to at least this range. Because our lasers fire twice as fast. They are roughly the same size and presumably can get them even smaller. They have a lower power requirement. They do half the power, half the damage, but they do the damage twice as frequently. Which, for surface to orbit, is probably better because you want to hit them often and not overkill them. One thing damage doesn't show is the gradient. Carronades have a wider damage spread than particle beams and railguns. Okay. So, like, if you're at the end of this range, your damage is going to be much lower. Oh, as in the damage to the armor. Okay, damage to the armor spread out more. Okay. So they're going to... Okay, so these are going to make a bigger hole. These are going to make a 6 wide hole, I'm assuming. Whereas these are only going to make a 2 wide hole. Or a 1 wide, 2 deep hole. Or a 3 wide, 2 deep hole. I suppose it's like the missiles, isn't it? Because like when you've got your grid, a tier 1 missile will do one layer and 1 thickness. Width, sorry. Whereas a 4 will do 3 wide and then 2 deep in the middle. So that is worth considering with this as well. Because this is going to... We could actually do both. We could actually use all of these. And have different kinds of surface to orbit weaponry. Graphs on the wiki page for the armor and the weapons demonstrated, but that's generally... Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks very much. Right, I think we'll use these. We'll build some of each. We'll even build some railguns as well, because I do like the railgun. Start with. Well, we'll build these two first. Standard mount is fine. Capacity recharge rated one. We don't have many options, so this is just 2039 basic carronade. And then this one doesn't have any options, I don't think, yet either. No. So that's fine. We'll do particle beam. Okay. And then we'll do railgun. Railgun, we have options, so we can make them smaller. So they will do less damage. But we can fit more of them in. Actually, we won't bother with railgun until we get this down to like 5. Railgun's nice when it's got a high rate of fire. Okay, let's go with that. So we can put some research into these now. Let's take a lab off each of you. Ah, fucks up your order a bit there, doesn't it? Let's take one lab off you and someone can just do these. Direct fires. We want... Oh, I need to set the research up first. Prototypes. Why is that coming under a railgun? Oh, you know what? I think it's because I opened multiple things, isn't it? Yeah, let's obsolete that. Let's obsolete that. That's interesting. Obsolete that. Okay, let's try this again. 2039. And we want a laser. And we want a particle beam. And we want a plasma carronade. Okay. And now we can go here. There we go. Right. Research. 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 And then you, with your 2 labs, can do this, this, and then this. Okay, all of our research is done, so let's pop those labs back into you. Beautiful. What are we building on Earth now? Ground force construction, then a commercial shipyard. What do we want to queue up after that? Probably could do with sending some terraforming installations to all of our colonies, really. If we make 5 for each Luna, Mars, Callisto, and Mercury, then we can terraform all of those places, and as we do, we'll move those 5 from each of those places to Ganymede, Europa, Io, and then when we're done with those, we'll send everything to Titan, because I think those are the only colonies we're going to need. So let's do 20. We've got more than enough resources to do 20. We also want some more research facilities. we can comfortably do 10 of those. We could probably comfortably do 20, because by the time we get to them, we'll have the resources. And that doubles our labs on Earth, so I'm fine with that. Right, so we've got all of our lasers done. All of our ranged weapons done. So now let's go into unit class design. We want static. We want medium static armor. We want surface to orbit weapons. Ooh, electronic countermeasures. We don't have any electronic countermeasures, but sure. Ooh, point defense. What does that do? So it lowers the range, but makes it cost more. Also makes it bigger. It makes the chance to hit disappear. Why would you need this? I suppose that's for final defensive fire from missiles. We'll just do the basic stuff right now. So we'll do a 2040. So this is going to be medium fixed defense tower laser. IR laser. This will avoid ground combat, but it will just means it's less chance to be hit by ground combat, I think. We do the same thing with C1 Carronade. And then we want particle beam. We also want headquarters for these, don't we? How big are these going to be? So that's going to be 234, 222, 397. Okay. Okay, so if we have size 1000 headquarter capacity. So this is mixed medium fixed defense tower bunker. Well, we'll put fixed defense tower bunker. And then we'll do a 5000. And this is fixed defense tower. Facility. And then we want medium vehicles, medium vehicle armor. We want construction equipment. So this is 2040 medium. Let's just put armored, armored. Combat engineer. And then we want armored ground survey vehicle. I think the rest of that's fine. Okay. So we've got a bunch of stuff to research in ground combat now. Give me those labs back. I wasn't done with those. Let's just do 2 labs for you, and then you can just do all of the things. And then what I'm going to do before we go to any more systems to survey, we're going to branch out to our 9 allowed systems so that we've got an actual grounded economy this time. Because last time we couldn't even really get going properly because we kept getting got by raiders. And raiders had spread into those systems anyway. So we would have had to go around and hunt down every single... We had like 70, 80 systems discovered. And we would have had to go through and find out if they are just raiders, in which case take them out. If they weren't just raiders, mark it down and say, yeah, we need to come back here with a bigger squad. It's so warm. That's an unfortunate name. Okay. Fuck your mother's head. Discovered a new jump point in Stevenage. Good lad. Belfast. Gravitational survey complete in Belfast. Great. Come home. Churchill. Yep, you're fine. New jump point in Edinburgh. Albuquerque's finished loading its infrastructure. Albuquerque 1. So that's great. So you can remove all your orders right now. Go to Earth. We got anything on Earth we want to move yet? I don't think so. Ground force construction. That takes 20 cargoes. You guys currently aren't doing anything, so you can move those. Go to Earth, load installation, load ground force construction complex, and was it Callisto? Unload all installations, go back to Earth. 90% sure it's Callisto. Yep. Lunar also has Berendite, so we'll say you can keep 5,000. Okay, because then at least we can build things. If things go wrong, we can at least build it more than just Earth. Let's go to Earth, load another ground force construction complex, take it to Luna, and then come back to Earth. that was my fault. Ground survey vehicles is next up. We've done the armored combat engineer. Did we... I'm sure we told them to refuel if they... Yeah, we have. We just haven't... They're just... Yeah, okay, they're just a bit far out, that's all. Whole colony. Sure there is. I need to tick this on each of them because they are. I don't know if this will work. But we'll see. Terraforming installation is working on, so the commercial shipyard is being built. So this is going to be for our terraformers. So this needs to be this will be TF ground mover, no, earthworm, construction yard, and you want to be about 100,000. Fucking hell. Pardon me. Okay. Just waiting on our research now. We probably do want to build couple of troop transports as well, don't we? Actually, we've got a couple of troop transports. We just haven't been able to use them yet because we haven't needed to. Excuse me. Okay, we start building the actual defensive weapons now. What do we got in here? I think we need to... We'll keep that as is. I think we'll redesign this when we've done the ground forces research and we've started on a new engine. So we need to do pebble bed reactor, and then we can probably get whatever the next... Is it nuclear thermal reactor? Nuclear thermal engine? The next one? Or is that the one we're currently using? We're currently using nuclear thermal, so whatever's after nuclear thermal. We could probably prototype it now, though, without too much trouble. Production of research facilities. Right, okay, so terraformers are done. Okay, so if we go to you guys, I think they'll probably need 20. No, they only need 2. Okay. So you guys can take 10 terraforming installations. So let's split you into 3 fleets of 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You do anything? No. So you got Earth, you load installation, you load 5 terraforming facilities. Take them to Luna. You go to Earth, load 5 terraforming facilities. Take them to the Mars. Come back to Earth. You go to Earth, load terraforming facilities. Go to Callisto. Actually, you can go to Mercury. Unload all installations. Go back to Earth, and then you, because you're only doing Luna, you can go back to Earth, load terraforming installations, and take those out to Callisto, and then go back to Earth. And you should, none of you should be on cycle moves. That should be fine. Just tell me when that's done. Research facilities are being done, so we need to make sure we've got assign new. Albuquerque's completed orders as a view, and then the third one, we had multiple things to do. Churchill 1 is unable to track back to do its overhaul. Okay, so it's not, it isn't working. So it is, they've moved back to Earth, but for some reason they are not able to. What are you trying to do? Overhaul a colony. There's no suitable destination. Why is there no suitable destination? Have we got too many ships in Earth? We need more maintenance facilities. Okay, that's actually a priority. So let's build. We've got 5 at the minute. I think we need 30. Yeah, 30. So we need another 25 at least. And that can go as a priority order, please. So for now, you are just going to have to not have orders. Remove all, go to Earth. and try to overhaul, it will take you a very long time, but it should be fine. I think we're just waiting on one, maybe two more research, and then we can start designing our ground troops. Research facility. Okay, maintenance facilities is done. Okay, so now everyone should be fine. Standing orders, survey, lot. So you should be good. We are going to need more though. Maintenance facilities. Particle beam next, and that should be the last one. I need the loot. I'll be back in a sec. You made it to the stream. Congratulations. How are you, Cams? Hope you're having a legendary day, sir. Right. Sorry about that. I had to go to the loo and get a drink, and then had to take the dog outside, but he couldn't stay outside because it's fucking 55 bastard degrees. It's not. It's like 32, 33. But it's fucking warm, man. Right. Particle beams are done. Let's give our remaining labs to visible light lasers so we can get better laser tech. Oh, nice. What did you have for lunch? Anything tasty? Doing good. My dog got loose from a leash. Human area again. Yeah. It's so warm. I mean, I do feel for dogs, especially because you can't explain to them that they can't really go and just be outside because they'll die. But also they can't really be confined inside because they'll die. So it's like, you don't know what to do for the best. It's about 20 degrees cooler downstairs than it is upstairs. But he's still sat up here because he wants to be with me. It's raining where you're at. Oh god, I pray for rain right now. In the UK as well, like stuffed cabbage, ground turkey. Okay, okay, interesting. Oh, I just had a chicken stuffing butty. Bit of salt, bit of pep. Nothing too fancy. It's too warm to make anything else. And it's apparently unacceptable to have ice cream for dessert, for dinner, or breakfast for that matter. Right, where were we? We were making these defensive towers, weren't we? So we've got our units designed. We've got our headquarters formations and our, where are they? Our combat engineers and our ground survey vehicles. They're all done. I fucked up here though. That should be 2 lots of geosurvey equipment, but I suppose actually it's fine because you kind of do need construction equipment if they geosurvey ruins. So maybe having that and construction, and also it keeps them relevant, like they're not just going to be stood there awkwardly doing nothing. At least they'll be able to think. I fucked up there. That should be 2 geos, but it's fine. Jesus, we haven't done any ground combat stuff since 2008. It's now 2043. Good lord. Okay, so let's create our first defensive tower. So this is 2043. And the first one we are going to do is the laser tower. So the infrared laser. Oh, we'll call them defensive tower. Defensive tower IR laser. So this would be DTL. So we want, where are you there? So just add 1 at a time for now. We're going to want a headquarters. It's going to be a static headquarters. It's going to be the bunker. So we've got a 1K limit on this, and then we'll build a 2043 defensive tower facility. That's just going to have this in and maybe its own dedicated combat engineer. Okay. 4 of those should be fine. And then we want a new one, which is going to be 2043 defensive tower C1 carronades. DTC. So you need a bunker. And then the rest is carronades. Okay. 2043 defensive tower. Particle beams. DTP. So you need a bunker that sits under the tower, and then you're going to probably just have this. Yeah, you're only going to be able to have 2 particle beams on there. Okay. We could probably add more combat engineers here. Okay, so I'm seeing here, we have 1 defensive tower facility that's nearly 1,000. It's got a 5,000 capacity, including itself. But it's got built-in combat engineers. Doesn't need supplies. But then we have 2 carronade towers. Sorry, 1 carronade tower, 1 laser tower, and 2 particle lance towers. Because then we've got 4, 4, and 4. We should probably also have... In fact, no, that will just be it. 5k. So we'll have this as a 5k, 1 complete 5k unit. So that's okay. Let's go to organizations. Let's create a new organization. This is 2043 defensive tower facility. So we're going to have the defensive tower facility as part of that, and then underneath there we're going to have 1 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. That's about right, that's fine. Okay. And now we should be able to just build those from here, shouldn't we? So we can go to Earth. Oh, we can build 1 at Callisto, yeah. Build 1 at Earth. Build 1 at Luna, since we've got facility to do that at all of them. Ground unit training. It's not going to take very long at all. Luna. Does Luna have... Yeah, Luna has a stockpile of Verendite. What else do they need for that? Oh, they do need uranium. Okay, we won't build them at Luna or Mercury, although Mercury can. Not Mercury, Callisto. Yeah, so we won't build them here or here. That's fine. Delete. clear Q buttons. Very nice. Earth, in that case, we will just build a bunch of these at Earth. Ground Force window, organizations, U, Earth. So we've got 1 built, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we'll put some on other bodies as well. So that's good. Somebody died. No? Oh, we just researched we built a new lab that didn't have someone it could go to. Let's go down. We're currently doing armor. We're doing laser focal size, visible light, laser. What else can we get? Laser tech. Could also do carronades. Is this more expensive because you don't need much for it? What's our current carronade? Is it 15? Plasma carronades. Recharge rate. Okay, so that benefits from capacitor recharge rate, and it can have a different amount. So actually, it's more expensive because, one, it does more damage, and like you said, a higher spread. But also, it only needs this research to make it better because it benefits from other research for other guns. Okay, so we will spinal mount's going to benefit both our lasers and the carronades, isn't it? So we could do that. We could also do recharge, actually. I think recharge is the better option. So we'll put a lab in that, and then we'll add new. Okay. We also need a defensive army to protect these surface to air weapons in case somebody does manage to land there, I guess. Although, to be fair, when we were in the last game, we didn't really need to worry that much because once they got in range, they couldn't really land anything because it would have taken too long. It takes like hours to land something unless you got drop base. Carronade train on Earth, yeah, it's fine. Research completed into the laser focal size. Okay. Let's put some points in you. Gives us 3 labs left. Let's pick this one back up. Because we're getting to that point now where techs are starting to cost thousands, and we are a little bit behind in terms of benefits. Recharge benefits all direct fire weapons. Okay, that's good to know. I know it affected railguns and lasers. I didn't know it did carronades as well. That's very helpful. And I presume it will also do particle beams, won't it? Oh, Churchill has completed your overhaul. Fantastic. We've got more labs. You need to assign new. Visible light laser. Give me more lasers. What's next in laser? Near ultraviolet laser. Ooh, okay. I feel like this is a substantial upgrade for the particle beams. What is this? Sorry, someone's calling me. Apologies. Right, where were we? We were looking at new weapons tech. Right. Let's go down. Let's do the carronade. I want to see how dangerous that gets. Right. Where's next? High density uranium armor. That helps. We probably want to carry on going down the armor route. Shield regeneration. We haven't got a shield yet anyway, so that's fine. Oh, damage control is important, but we also need this as well. Let's grab that. Let's also grab... Probably fire control range would help us with our defensives. Just put some people on there. And... fire control speed rating would also probably help. Let's add new labs to you. You've already got them. You could do them as well. You've already got them. Is there anything you guys want to see me go through or do, just let me know. Otherwise, I will just carry on as as intent. I don't have much brain today. I don't know if you can tell. It's so warm. If I didn't have the complexion of a pale ghost, I could probably go and sit outside, but I'd probably fry. Okay, got a couple of fully finished facilities now. And they've all got majors assigned, which is fantastic. Right, let's grab our Altair fleet. So we can grab 2 of these at a time. Load ground unit, give me... we don't want those. We want one of you. And we want one of you. And let's take these over to Luna. Unload ground units, transport bay, refuel at death. That was nice and quick. Okay, so let's investigate and see what that did to Luna's defenses in terms of this. So it did increase it. They went from 50-ish to 90. So Mars should do something similar. Excuse me. How are they doing? They are building their own infrastructure. They're out of their worker deficit, which is good. We also moved the terraforming fleet, terraforming installations, but didn't actually set the terraforming up. So let's do that. Let's add 0.1 atmospheres of oxygen to all of these. Okay. I probably want to see that as a... let's do... just like a lilac-y colour for that. Administrator experience, I'm not too fussed about seeing that. Commander experience, I'm not too fussed about seeing that. Scientist and ground force is the same. Ground unit unloaded, I'm just going to hide that entirely. In fact, commander experience, administrator experience, I'm going to hide those as well. Hide that, hide administrator experience. Hide naval officers. Ground force officer, unassigned experience. Command assignment will keep. Mission train task will keep. Okay. This is too much like that grey above, so let's do like a light pink. There we go. Just something that jumps out. Scientist experience will hide that as well. New scientist hide. Shipyard modified. Okay, so the earthworm construction yard has reached its target capacity, so we can now design our terraformer. We should have probably already designed anyway, but it's fine. Terraformer, new ship class. Select a new name. Oscar, bro. He's a good guard dog. He's just the loudest boy. Let's do... We're already using Terran Federation for something. United States. Demon Lords. Let's go with exotic colors. This first one will be the Azure class terraformer. So this is going to be the 2046 Azure, and we want to copy this. This is a terraformer. What was it called? Exotic colors. Okay. That gets us our naming theme. So for the Azure, we want terraformer at least 3. And then we're going to want a really big fuel efficient engine. Probably be alright with a standards fuel, to be honest. Depends how good our engine design is. Engines, we want a nuclear thermal. Engine power drop that way down. And we want the biggest possible engine, so 40 hull size. That's a 2,000 ton engine. This is the 2046 2,000 ton commercial nuclear thermal engine. I should probably rename this as well. Rename component. This is a 250 ton. As is this. But this one is also obsolete. 50-ton commercial engine. This one is obsolete. And actually, to be fair, this one is also obsolete now. So let's add that. 48 kilometers a second. I think we need to go at least 100. Five engines, 220. Yeah, that should do. It can only go 5 billion. Maybe not the standard. Maybe let's do the. Let's do a large. That should be plenty. And we want probably just a commercial sensor on there. That should be fine. Doesn't need any weapons. Doesn't need anything else. We could probably squeeze another couple of these on. Make it 5. Problem is this is getting ridiculous though, isn't it? Let's just stick with a 3. And we'll make the difference up with engines. Since that does actually reduce the build time for some reason. I'm not sure why. Let's do 10 engines. And 2 large fuel. Okay, that's 100,000 tons exactly. And it's got a huge range. It's using a lot of fuel. It's also using 10 engines. Now we could wait for... How long is our next engine tech going to take? So my date... we are not currently researching our next engine. I thought we were. Okay, we're not, but we can do. So we'll grab this. So it's going to take a year. Let's just 10 months to do the recharge rate. Then 3 years to do the next reactor. And then we need to do the engine on top. So we're not going to get the next engine tier, so we'll keep this one. We'll prototype. Oh, we've already prototyped this. We will research this engine. And then that's buildable. How's the slipways on your shipyard? We've just got the one, haven't we? It's probably a good idea to only build one at a time. But we will add a slipway nonetheless. This one we want to increase to 100,000. And that's fine. How's the ground unit training going? We've only got 21 more units to train. 22 if you count the top one. Okay. Let's see how we get on. Speaking of fuel, how are we doing on fuel supply of Earth? 236 million. That's fine. We've still got plenty of fuel. I just realised I'm sat here baking with the webcam off, but the webcam light is on right in my eyeballs. Save my eyes. Turn that shit off. Another lab. Okay, so no one can take another lab. If we go into power propulsion, we got someone who's better. Not better, but could start the engine now, or the reactor. Actually, you do this and then you do the reactor. Yeah, have to keep. And then you take new labs when you get them. Recharge rate 2. Thank you very much. Right, so you were in power and propulsion, were you? We probably want to keep going on the recharge rates. The next tier of engine. Don't think we need that. Next tier jump drive, we don't need that yet. Yeah, I think we go with the capacitor recharge rate and jump up 2 tiers on that tech before we do our next ship. Because we are going to need some ships with these weapons on as well. Excuse me. Power bed reactor, thank you very much. Stop. We can build our ship now. Shipyards, earthworm construction yard. I want to go into the terraforming operations. Why can we not build this? Oh, we need to retool. Retool to the Azure. Yes, that's fine. Because instant, it didn't get rid of the slipway progress. Right, let's add our first Azure terraformer. What was that? New administrator. We can get rid of that as well. That's fine. How is the terraforming coming along on Luna? We are a third of the way there. Mars is taking a bit longer because it's obviously bigger. Callisto is 10% of the way there. Mercury is nearly 10% of the way there. Okay, that's fine. Mars, we also need to take out the carbon dioxide as well. The nitrogen and the argon can just stay there. Excuse me. Oh God, where did that come from? Excuse me. Sorry to scare you. Alright, I think we're nearly done with the ground units on Earth. Yes, we are. Okay, so we can take a few of these around. Movement orders, go to Earth. Load ground units, and we want to load a defensive tower. So this is the 10th and the 3rd. We'll take those to Mars, unload them. Go to Earth, load installation. Nope, not installation. Ground unit. We should probably start doing these as ground unit templates as well. I want the 4th division and the 5th. Take them to Callisto. Unload ground units. Load ground units. 6 and 7. And then 8 and 9 can just stay on Earth. Mars has become a tundra. So Luna's a cold desert, Mars is a tundra, Callisto is still barren, Mercury is still barren. Oh, the first Azure is built. Alright, let's go and help 30% terraforming boost. Let's go and help Luna along. So Luna should now have... She's got 5 on the surface, 3 in orbit, but the 3 in orbit have a 30% boost from the commander. Did they get any from the captain as well? So this is the commander of the terraforming operations. Oh no, this is the commander of the ship. So they get 30%, and then the commander of the naval admin has another 30%, which I think they give like half, I think. Okay, so Luna should be getting a little bit better. Luna should be done in virtually no time. It's tiny. A tiny little dot. Commander promoted. Kind of do want to see Commander promoted. Let's put that as green. Inactive labs should be red with the blood of my enemies. In fact, it should be background color red, because that is a critical error. And let's do black text. Okay. Who needs... No one's got spare capacity, so let's do... we need this. Do we... Oh, we've got our orbital mining thing now as well, haven't we? We just didn't design the orbital miner. No, okay, let's do that. Orbital mining platform. Orbital miner. So we'll create a new ship class. We want to copy this. This will be an orbital miner. And we want to change name. Let's go for stars. Go for the algal. So we'll change this, rename. This is just stars. And this is the 2049 algal. So we're going to put our nice big fuel efficient thermal engine on it. What size shipyard do we have scoped out for this already? 50,000. So we've got a lot of room to maneuver. Orbital mining module. Each one of those is 5,000 tons. So we can add quite a few. If we do 5 orbital mining modules, we could also put a cargo. Do a small cargo. Another engine. Thermal sensor as well. Another engine here. There we go. 50,000 tons. Orbital Miners got 10,000 tons of cargo, which means it can carry 10,000 minerals with it. So we don't have to carry around what's the word? Mass drivers. We can just carry around the cargo, and then we can send a cargo ship to go and pick things up from it when it's getting full, or once a year or something like that. 6 orbital mining modules. In fact, I'm going to take off a cargo shuttle and put an orbital mining module on instead. In fact, we're going to take that off entirely, put another orbital mining module on, take one cargo shuttle off, and we're going to put not a shuttle, a tiny cargo hold, because these things are not going to carry a lot. In fact, do we want them to have cargo at all? Because we could just go and pick the cargo up from the asteroid, right? Someone's mowing the grass. Apologies. Well, mowing the grass or playing with the streamer. Can't decide. I cannot decide. Yeah, I think we go with more fuel, to be honest. Or less orbital mine, more engine, more fuel. Six engines. Okay, 460 kilometers a second. It's enough to catch whatever asteroids we come across. We've got 7 orbital mines on it. It's range of 200. I can tell you with the light on as well. I don't need the light. 220 billion kilometers. Yeah, I think that works. Let's go with that. We don't need to research anything for this. We can just retool our orbital miner. Nope, not add slipway. Retool. We want to go for the algal. And we want to put that in. We actually need a new fleet for this, don't we? Naval. Give me a new orbital. Well, we'll call this Astro Mining. Astro Mining Operations. And this is going to be priority. Oh shit. How far up this do we want? We probably want it next to the terraformers. Probably. Yeah, we'll put it as 4. And for it, we want mining, and you'll be shocked to know mining. It's probably going to need. Well, we'll hope it's going to just need a commander. We'll put this as 4. Automated assignment. And then we will use admin here. We will use. Oh, must have close it and reopen it partly. Astro mining operations. I'll go. Give me 5. Right, so that's working. I'm going to save this because I realise I haven't saved probably in the last hour. But yeah, we're 6 hours in. Nice long stream today. Nice chill stream today. Hope you're all having a good time. Oh no, the 20 centimeter carronade researcher retired. How rude. Could have finished what you were doing first. You were so close. Annie Salami, please can you carry on that research? That is an excellent name. Annie Salmi. Shouldn't take too long to finish, I don't think. One inactive research facility. Interesting. Power propulsion. Let's get someone working on a bigger engine. How many more labs are we building? Another 2. Well, another 3. Already centimeter carronade. Beautiful. Okay. Tempted to grab this next. 8 years for 20% better terraforming. I think that's fine. Okay, the Algols. Our first Orbital Miners. Ready for the hunt. Right, let's plan this out because I haven't looked at any of our colonies that... Because one thing we're going to need with this... asteroids with minerals, comets with minerals... We can't really do moons. We're going to need to check the sizes of them. Because we can only do... Is it 120 we can do from the start? We are doing... 125. So we're currently researching 125, so we can probably only do 100. If I go here, actually, it should tell me in summary if it's eligible for orbital mining. So if I click here, so that one is fine. That one is not fine. So there's going to be a lot of these that are not currently eligible. And really, we want to kind of see... We want to send them closer to Earth, if possible, first. I think the best way to do that is through this screen. Our moons. So you are probably fine, Austria. But you have virtually nothing on you, but we did decide we wanted it, so we will send our first guy out there. Moving orders, go to Austria. I'm just going to move one ship to each place for right now. I'll move this over the screen, and you can see where I'm assigning things. Who's next? Victoria. I don't think Victoria is mineable just yet. No. So we can't do any of these. Hecate. So you can do Hecate. The good thing is when we've done these, they'll move up the list. They'll jump up above this one, so that works for me. Who's next? Can we do Annie? Have we even got a colony on Annie? We do not. Because they only have a very limited amount of tritanium. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? 2000 JG81. You are good. So you 2000 JG21, you go there. And then we're down to comets now. And comets, thankfully, are really small here in Sol. So let's go wild. I'll go 4. You go to wild, please. I'll go 5. Can you go to Enke? Actually, we could do with a place with a lot of uranium. Ooh, Mischolz. Mischolz has a lot of uranium, so let's focus fire on Mischolz, please. We'll send more mines to Mischolz. Move this back. We should probably also go through and do the painful of assigning governors. Can I just press M? No. That would be too helpful. Auto assign. Assign. Cool. We know we want someone good in Mischolz, so I'm going to put this as 4. Auto assign Mischolz as a mining colony. So we did JG1. We did wild. Austria. And Hecate. Okay, that works for me. I'm going to turn this up a little bit for you guys. So you don't have to listen to me. Okay, so now we've got a few of them orbiting where they need to orbit. They should now, in here, appear on their own. Some Schultz, we definitely want the Schultz. And I think there is a standing order for freighters, I believe. Load. Oh, this is taking orbital mines from the colony, from the population to a colony. Two more Azures have been built, so I will send one to Mercury and another to Callisto. And we want to build two more. I'm just gonna mute myself while this dickhead does his fucking entire house. Okay, research facilities are done. So we should have 40 research facilities now. That's going to help quite a lot. Research is still going to take a long time because these guys have very few labs. But at least we're researching a lot of things over that time. Ground force construction's fine. Could probably do with some more maintenance facilities. Let's build another 20 of those just to future-proof ourselves a bit. And yeah, so maintenance facilities, build another 20 of those. In fact, let's build 70. Get it up to 100k. Let's build another 10. Actually, we can probably build 20 terraforming installations. And send another 5 to each place. And then once we've done those, maybe get some more financial things and move them off to Mars. How's Mars doing on people? You've got a worker shortage at the minute, but that's mainly because you've got... Oh no, you've just got a worker shortage. The terraforming should help that. But not immediately. It's going to take some time. You are currently 1/5 the way to where you need to be. Luna's done though. When did that happen? Sometime in the distant past. Okay. Luna's not done. Luna's oxygen is done. So now they need to warm up. So we need to bring the temperature up to an acceptable level. So anything above minus 9.97 and less than 38.03. We also need to bring the hydrographic extent up to 20. I'm tempted to bring that up first. Actually, no, we're going to need to bring the temperature up first, because if we bring the hydrographic up first, it'll just freeze, won't it? I'm sure it will. Mind you, it will thaw out when we thaw out, just instantly drop a bunch of water on people. Yeah, let's warm up the planet first. So let's do 0.5. Let's try that. We've got some more Anubis tankers. So I decided to build some more tankers just to keep up with the fuel harvesters. So we'll just send them to join the fuel transfer group. So Anubis 4, I want you to join Jupiter. Jupiter fuel transfer. Anubis 5, I want you to join Neptune fuel transfer. Not Neptune, Saturn. And you're going to join Uranus fuel transfer. I should keep that nice and condensed. Whoa! Another batch of Albuquerque freighters are available. Okay, so this group here, not this one, this one. Okay, first off, we need to put you all in. Okay, we've messed up all the numbers. We messed up all the numbers. It's fine. Didn't mean to do that. So 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. Right, so these guys, they are gonna go to asteroids. Oh, we're just going. Yeah, we don't need the asteroids. We can just go to these. So go load all minerals. 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 Unload all minerals. And then refuel. Cycle all minerals. So they're just going to go around picking things up from all of our orbital mines. Granted, not in the most fuel efficient order. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're going out there. How you're only doing 275 per year. Okay. New plan. You guys go back to Earth. Cancel your fucking order. Cancel that. Go back to Earth. Don't cycle moves. Research rate, 20% boost. Fantastic. Next one is 10,000 points, but worth the investment. It's going to take a stupid amount of time. Let's get what's going to take engine size. We want this. Probably won't matter if we take 2 labs off that. Okay. Terraform installations, yeah, that's fine. So new plan. We need a small freighter. They're not going to take long to build. You just build that when you can. Let's go to design. We need a new freighter. With the idea that it's going to be really small. So it's probably going to have a tiny fuel. Tiny cargo. On cargo shuttle. In fact, does it need a cargo shuttle? I suppose it does, because otherwise it whinges that you've got a cargo but no cargo shuttle. We want maybe a standard fuel, and then we just need a new engine. So we want an engine that's small, but fast. So the smallest commercial engine we can have is a size 25. So this is a 2051 1250 ton commercial nuclear engine. That's fuel efficient. We could knock the power down even more to make it more fuel efficient, but I do want it to be quick. 36 is fine. Let's prototype that. So we did this in the last one to get a flea class freighter that was faster than the... well, fast enough to evade the raiders and get stuff to where we needed it. I think honestly this is fine. With 5 engines and 2 tiny cargoes. Okay, this is going to be really random. What if we have a military freighter? This is not active sensors. Let's have engine power is 100. What if we have it as a... $125 ton thermonuclear engine. Get rid of 5 of those. If this was a fighter, not well, a fighter-sized freighter. It's got 100 cargo capacity. It's gonna, I mean, it's gonna burn 93,000 liters of fuel every 75 days, but it's not. It doesn't necessarily need that much fuel because we don't need a 20 billion range. What's our range? So our furthest thing from Earth is probably this one right now. Let's say it was this one. So what is that? So that's 18 billion. At the minute, we're just going here. So that's 7 billion. So we realistically, we need 14 billion to make it there and back. Which we could do with a tiny engine. It would just need to be more fuel efficient. So instead of having this 16 power, we could have, get rid of this, design tech engine, because we had 100 engine power. And what size was it? 125. I mean, just doing 2 ticks there, drop that down to 90%. That shaves like 23% of its fuel use. Because again, it doesn't need to be quick. Thinking, that was down 30. This is going to be fuel efficient. Not as fuel efficient as a large engine, granted. Only 51. 1.5 ton. Rotate that. Because this still goes 800 kilometers a second, and it has a huge range. And it wouldn't need a long deployment time. We could give it a long deployment time. It's a 12-month deployment time. I don't imagine it would need. We did 60, that's a 5-year deployment time. I don't imagine it would take long to overhaul that, given it's only, like, it's maximum going to be 500 tons, right? Let's put a engineering space on that, drops the annual failure rate down to 1%. Maintenance life of 50 years. Probably don't need a full engineering space to it. Let's put a fighter one. And we could just cram cargo space in there, right? So this shuttle. What's the tiny one? The tiny one's 500. So we could have 250 ton cargo capacity. Honestly, could just do a couple of tinies. Yeah, 10,000 litres of fuel. Probably another engineering space on there. I think that's pretty good. Now, it doesn't have any cargo shuttles, but surely a fighter wouldn't need its own shuttle. Where did the other one of these go? Excuse me. Is there a fighter shuttle class? Fighter storage. Fast freighter. Yeah, let's put a fast freighter. Okay, armor rating 1 is fine. 5-year deployment, we could probably drop that to... ...2 weeks. In fact, we could probably... You know what we could do? We could do this as... 2, 5... So 1 week deployment time. Get rid of one of these. 2 of these? Maybe 3 of these. Get rid of... Fighter. Add a second engine. Might be able to just squeeze another fuel on there. I reckon they could get to the asteroid and back in that amount of time. In a week. But if we give him a longer... Give him a month. It's not like it's making it... I mean, you just get an extra couple of crew, don't you? So they're out for a month. Yeah, let's just do one month deployment time. $5,000 litres of fuel is probably fine, but we will add more just to be safe. So we'll do that. 500 tons exactly. Goes nearly a kilometer, nearly 1,000 kilometers a second. 4% annual failure rate. 1 month deployment time. 82 billion kilometer range. And technically a fighter ship, so it can be built by our industry rather than our shipyards. Which means we can build as many as we want. And send one to every single asteroid to pick something up. Works for me. Fighter. We need to research that engine, don't we? Where did you go? Oh, you're in fast freighter. We need to research this. We need to obsolete this. Can't remember if we decided to use this one. I think we decided not to, didn't we? Because that was for this, the new version of the freighter. So we ended up not using that, so we can obsolete that. This jump drive can be obsoleted. And we need a name for our fast freighter. So our current freighters is city class. We could keep with that. But I feel like these, because they are substantially smaller, maybe this goes to towns rather than cities. So there's towns category. It should be, right? There is probably European towns or there's Dutch towns and cities. Let's go for the Amsterdam. It's a classic. 2051 Amsterdam, and we will go correct copy of this. This is a fast freighter. And rename, this is going to be Dutch towns and cities. Okay, so we just need to research the engine component and we are good to go. Let's take a lab off you, 2 labs in fact, and you can do that. And then we'll give you your labs back. Oh, we just took them off. Just did the exact opposite thing of what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, he's completed orders. Okay. Well, we have just started building terraform jobbies, so we're going to need you guys shortly anyway. Capacity recharge rate is done. How many labs? If you send your labs to everyone else, we've got 1 left over who can go to you. Thermal engines, and now we should be able to go into here, go into industry, go into fighters, and build our first group of fighters. So how many order mines have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we do 5, and they're going to go into Well, we'll just click create and it will create its own group from. And we're called Earth Fighters, I think. Okay. That's good. Research completed. That's fine. You've got 3 lives that we need to give to somebody. Logistics. We need probably this tech soon. We will need salvage module tech. In fact, let's get that because we will need that when we get grief off the raiders. Well, we hope we're going to need that because that means we did good. We shot them. And they died. Excuse me. Where do we send the other Azures to? So the first one went to Luna and all that. Mercury, Callisto. So let's go with you go to Mars. And you probably also go to Mars just because they are twice as big as everything else. Fighters have been constructed. Thank you very much. So new fighters. So all of you detach. In fact, detach individually. There's no individual detach button. You are all going into astro mining operations. We want to go to fleets, and we want to go to. Actually, we don't want to go to fleets, do we? We want to go to you, and we want to go to load all minerals. And we go to Earth, unload all minerals, and then we don't really want to overhaul every single time. So what we'll do is we'll set cycle moves, and then we'll say standing orders. Fuel 20% or less, refuel at colony. MSP 20% or less, resupply at colony. Deployment exceeded. Replenish overhaul. Right, let's delete that. Fuel 20% or less, replenish at colony. That should refuel and resupply, right? And then MSP 20% or less, do the same. If your deployment exceeds, then replenish and overhaul at colony. And then we'll save this template as fast master fast freighter template. Okay, and we'll give that to all of them. Okay, so you are currently going to 2000 JG81. So you do the same thing, load all minerals, and then go back to Earth, unload all minerals. Hecate, load all minerals, Earth, unload all minerals. Schultz, load all minerals, Earth, unload all minerals. And Wild, which is a comet. So you might end up stuck out there, depending how far out it goes. So that now should send a bunch of different things in a bunch of different directions. Azure's completed orders, beautiful. So, in fact, you guys can just go in the group, right? Who's doing Mars right now? You're Luna, Mercury, Callisto. We just sent 2 people to Mars, so you just go in your own group. Okay. Pebble bed reactor. Very nice. Nuclear pulse engine. We will take that. And then, but once you've done that, we won't use that. We'll jump to the next tier, which I think might be ion. I can't remember. Amsterdam has completed orders orbiting Earth. I didn't set those to fucking. I didn't set them to cycle. Well, I did in the first one. I didn't on the rest. Austria, load all minerals, please. Then go back to Earth. Unload all minerals and cycle those moves. You cycle those moves. And head back to Hecate. Load minerals. Amsterdam, cycle moves, go back to Schultz. Amsterdam, cycle those moves. More algols. What were the algols? Oh, they were the Orbital Miners, weren't they? Right, so now we have a decision to make. Do we probably want to send a few of these to reinforce, like we need to mine the crap out of the Schultz, but also we probably first want to yeah, we probably first want to get all of our mines out of the way, although actually we kind of went through all of them, and these were the only 5 we could really orbitally mine at the moment. So I'm going to just send them to join their respective partners. So you go and join Algol 1. You go and join Algol 2. You go and join Algol 3. Algol 4. And Algol 5. Yeah. And that'll do. What was that? See, it's bloom time, yes, so they're going back. That's fine. Amsterdam's completed orders orbiting Earth. Did you then go back out into the wild, or did you just... Yeah, you cancelled your orders, didn't you? Little shits. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's annoying. So that's not going to work, is it? Okay, well, at least we didn't waste a bunch of resources. So we'll let them finish doing it and then we'll scrap more. At least the overhaul didn't take too long. Ooh, another slipway. So we can build even more terraformers. Let's add another one. We'll get this up to 5. That should be fine. How's the thing going at Luna? Okay, we're 10% of the way there. That's not bad. How about Mars? You're a third of the way there to Mars. Callisto, you are halfway. Mercury, you are just less than halfway. Orbital mining diameter, so that's unlocked a few more places we can mine. 6 inactive research facilities on Earth. Why the hell? Oh, because of that, yeah, of course. Duh. Orbital mine diameter, yeah, let's keep going with that. Because there's a lot of asteroids we couldn't mine because they're like size 180, 200, so. Okay, so terraforming installations are done. So let's get our Albuquerque's. Earth load installation, terraforming installation. Take that to Luna. Go to Earth, load installation, terraforming installation. Take that to Mars. Go to Earth, load installation. Nope, load installation. Terraforming installation. Take that to Callisto. Earth, load installation. Go to Mercury. And then you should all come back to Earth when you're done. Now, the only problem with those terraforming installations we've just built is they require workers on the ground. Luna has a slight deficit. Mars has quite a chunky deficit, but not ridiculous. Callisto has a huge deficit because that planet's really inhospitable, as is Mercury. Do we have infrastructure available anywhere? I don't think we do we? Could build infrastructure and load it up on Callisto and Mercury. Yeah, let's build 10,000 infrastructure, and then when we're done with the commercial shipyard, for whatever reason we needed the commercial shipyard. Ice sheet melted. Ooh. On Luna. So that's increased the albedo from 0.9 to 0.915 and raised the temperature from minus 28 to minus 23.9, which is fairly good. We should probably build more of the algols, I think. Yeah. Send these to astral mining operations. We probably also want a couple of terraformers. Don't need any more freighters right now. We don't need any more colony ships. Do we need more colony ships? Is the colony ship... How often is the colony ship moving? We have 5 of them. Ah, okay, so that final thing is making them do a lot of reassign back to Earth. Yeah, it's clogging up their orders, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's move you all together then into one single fleet. And let's take out that standing order. Well, hello there. It's a wild George. How's the George doing? Apollo, let's clear your orders right now. Go to Earth and refuel. Not too bad, thanks. Yeah, I'm alright as well. I'm fucking sweating, man. It's ridiculous. It's starting to cool off now, but oh my god, it's been ridiculous today. Excuse me. Not my temperature at all. Typical Brit, never happy. Yeah, I've got a fan. It's just blowing hot air at the minute, but at least it's moving the air around. Whoa, stop. What did that say? Minerals exhausted. Duranium has been exhausted on Mercury. Okay. We want to see that. That's quite important. Science department's done. So our new fleet of explorers will have a nice big engine, gravitational survey sensors, geological survey sensors, science department, and possibly some weaponry, since we've added new weapons. What do we got? So we ran out of duranium on Mercury, which has been sent to Earth. So that's fine. How's Callisto looking? Yeah, we really need more duranium. We've only got 36,000 duranium left in Earth. And then we're kind of stuck. We've got a spot on Schultz. But we're going to need to send some more orbital miners there. What did we just finish researching? Science department. Mining production, construction rates, point stabilization, all good and needed. But I think we probably want to get a bit more armor for our ground forces. Some more Azures. They are our terraformers, so they are good to go. Azure, and I want you to go. Probably join Azure 1. We'll get Luna done. More Algol's. We'll send all of those Algol's to Schultz. Moving orders. Which one's the Schultz? I'll go 5. So do you go join? I'll go 5, my friend. Fire control speed rating. Okay, these are all starting to pay off now. What have we got here? Spinal mount would be handy. New ultraviolet laser. Yeah, we'll go for the better laser, and then we'll go for the spinal mount afterwards. Fire control range. Probably want to put quite a lot of research into fire control range, to be honest. Because it will affect our hit chance. I'm going to get rid of you, actually. Fire control range, and we're going to use this 6 lab person. They've only got half the tech. We can give them the new labs, and then they'll eat whoever finishes the next research. They'll eat their labs, and then become higher than ever before. Atmosphere of Callisto has reached the required level. Very nice. Okay, Callisto, you've got your oxygen sorted, so let's warm you up. We're gonna do. You are very cold. We're going to do 1.5. How's Mercury doing? Still adding oxygen. You're nearly done, though. Mars is nearly done. Luna's just about, well, 30% done, 40% done nearly. Although they have reached the temperature we want them to reach. So actually they are done. Now we just need to make the oxygen percentage. So this needs to drop to 30%. So let's do 0.23. That should finish that. And then we'll add some water, and then Luna should be fully colonizable. Change to... Whoa, stop. What was that? Change to dominant terrain. Terrain on Luna has changed from subarctic to a desert. Interesting. It's probably because you're a thirsty bitch. Yeah, we can go a little bit more on the Artesium. Let's go 0.25. And then we'll drown them. Pools of blood. Oh, you know, just put some red food dye in the rain clouds. We're all good. Lunar environment. So we want just water now. So oxygen's at 30%, 0.1 atmospheres. Let's add water vapor, and they are at 9.99. So we probably want to add. Let's go for 0.5 and see where that leads. Yeah, Luna should be able to have a lot of people on it now. Oxygen on Mercury's reached the required level. Good, 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 good. Now Mercury's the opposite. Mercury's very hot, so we need to add some Phrygium. So let's go with, oh god, two atmospheres of Phrygium. Yeah, let's see what that does. I think we just need one more of you. We're not going to build any more because we're at 14. We've only got 14,000 uranium left, and the galaxy's running pretty dry. Why did I build you? I feel like I built this for the small freighter, not realizing I'd make it as a fighter. We could still build a small freighter. So yeah, why not? Why not? We've got a shipyard for it now. We might as well. Freighter, Albuquerque, copy. Select name. We are using cities for this. Cities. So we've used A. So let's go for the Bengal. Rename. This is the 2056 Bengal class freighter. So we're going to update the armor. So we're currently 40,000 tons. Drop 500 tons worth of armor. Get rid of this engine now. Probably get rid of a lot of this, because we want it to be nice and small. So I'm thinking small with our larger fuel efficient engine. That gets us there, and then we just need fuel. There we go. 10,000 tons. Doesn't go very fast, but it's very fuel efficient. It goes far. It's got a small cargo capacity, so that's fine. And we don't need to research anything to make it. So let's go into our shipyards. And we want this one. So this is just a freighter. So this is FT Bengal freighter. Bengal U-Haul. And we probably only need one actually of these, so we can retool this to the Bengal. We will add a slipway, because what we'll do, we'll put one to every single mine eventually, but for right now, we'll have one going to every mine with a stop off back at Earth when it's done. And that's only going to take 10 months to build, which is not ridiculous. And it's a commercial freighter this time rather than a military one, so we don't have to worry about maintenance or overhauling or orders going weird and stuff. Oh, excuse me. We need to go and walk Oscar in a minute. So I will go on the AFK screen and go and walk Oscar and feed him, and then sort out whatever we're having for tea. But then I will be back. Not going just yet. Production of infrastructure is completed. Okay. So you movement orders, go to Earth, load infrastructure. And I think Callisto's our biggest problem, but Mercury also. So we'll do one to each. So we'll do Mercury first because it's closer. Go to Earth, load infrastructure, go to Mercury. Unload installations, go to Earth. Cycle. Got anything else we need to move from Earth while we're here? No, I don't think so. Why are you just going to Mercury with that? Did I just do Mercury twice? I did. What an idiot. Callisto. Unload installations, then back to Earth. Who died? Oh, the terraforming guy has finished. So the terraform is now 20% better. And so you can never have too much in the way of terraforming. Okay, so what are we building on Earth now if we finish building the infrastructure? Nothing. Okay, so let's build more research facilities. Well, maybe not actually. We can't. We can build 10, but it's going to cripple us. What else can we build? We can build mines, but there's no point because we can't put them anywhere just yet. Okay, you just hang tight then because you can't build anything just yet. We need our freighter, which is coming very shortly. Slipway added to Bengal U-Haul. And the first one should be coming... Did I not queue it to build? Oh, I just added the fucking slipway, didn't I? Ugh, okay. Bengal U-Haul. Please, for the love of Bengal, use admin. We want to put this in the freighter operations group. And we'll build 2. Shouldn't take too long to build, although much longer than I had previously thought because I forgot to build them. At least there'll be a nice big supply on the asteroid when we get there. Additional oxygen to Mars has reached the required level. So we've got a Mars environment. So we've got 0.1 atmospheres of oxygen here. We need to take the carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. So we'll take that out. How's Mercury doing? Yeah, we're still adding stuff to Mercury. Luna. Luna's nearly done. Luna's very nearly done. Callisto. What are we working on here? We're adding Artesium to try and warm it up. Okay. Mars is now clean in terms of having carbon dioxide in the atmosphere anyway. Still not breathable because our oxygen is such a high percentage. So let's we need to warm it up a bit. So Artesium, let's add let's go for 0.4, which will put oxygen at less than 30%, which is what it's asking for. That should help. Okay, the Bengals, 2 of the Bengals are done. So the first one, we are just going to have one dedicated one going to Michelle's and coming back. Unload all installations, refuel, cycle that. Bengal number 2 is going to go here. It's going to load all minerals. It's going to go to Earth. It's going to unload all minerals. So then going to go to Austria, load all minerals, go to Earth, unload. We're probably going to refuel there as well. Then we're going to go to Hecate, load all minerals, go to Earth, unload all minerals. And then we're going to go to Wild, load all minerals, go back to Earth, unload all minerals, and then refuel, and we're going to cycle that move. So a bit of teamwork. The first guy is going to go to Schultz, bring back all of that. Let's see what he's got. Not a huge amount, but I mean more than we deserve. We need to build some more. I thought we were building more algos. Orbital Miners. No, we're not. Astro mining, or maybe we did and I just didn't do anything with them. Algos. No, we put them there, so they are mining. Let's have a look at Schultz. Yes, Schultz is producing 588 duranium per year. So we just want to keep a bunch of auto mines at Schultz, basically. So we'll send 1 or 2 to other colonies. In fact, what we'll do, we will go to shipyards. We will add 2 more slipways. We'll send 2 to every asteroid that we're going to mine with orbital miners, and then the 5 we'll keep sending to Schultz. And then when Schultz is done, we will go around the galaxy. We'll take that individual miner off and put him somewhere else, and then we'll go to another asteroid with those miners. We could even split them up into others. But Schultz is absolutely mission critical because we are absolutely shagged when it comes to Sol's minerals. If I just do duranium. So Schultz is the only place in Sol we can really get it. We also, why have I not got a colony here? Are you mental? Also here. Oh, I know why. These hadn't been researched when we did the initial spread of colonies, did we? Okay, so there's probably other stuff in here that is like, why haven't you done this? Let's have a look. Annie was garbage. So is this asteroid. Saturn, Uranus. That's garbage. That's not garbage. McNaught Russell. Ikea Zhang is never garbage. Create a colony there. 2017 MB7. You've got some neutronium and a good amount of verendite, so we will take that as well. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to save this and I'm going to go walk Oscar and sort some food, but I will be back in probably about an hour, so I will leave you with the lovely sounds of Stellaris for now. Alright, catch you soon. How's there more people here than when I left? What's that about? I'm back. I have ordered the KFC. The chicken will be here in 20 to 25 minutes. Right. Where the bloody hell were we? What were we doing? Handily, I've turned off all the notifications so I can't figure it out. Ship construction, the Bengal. Ah, yes. So we have been sending these guys off to go and fetch things. And otherwise having a rather splendid day. Nuclear pulse engine's done. So we can now start researching the gaseous fission reactor. Fission? The fishing reactor. I've gone delirious with the heat. Can you tell? Bosh. Right, so this one leads into a new engine. I can't remember which engine this leads into, but we'll go gung-ho on that one. Let's put this by date. This, honestly, we could probably just drop for now. We do want it, but right now, I think the engine's more important. Salvage module, we haven't been attacked yet, so we can just... Let's just lower the thing for it. This is more important. So that's now going to come in 3 years rather than 5. Which is much better. How dare you have a good day, sir? How dare you? The Bengal was unable to unable to load none from Schultz. Okay. But you're going to come back now, right? And then you're going to go back to Schultz and you're going to go, they've still not got anything left for me. Okay. Well, maybe we tell you then. Can we remove that order? And then go load all minerals until full. Will that work? And then you just come back when you're ready. Bruh? You must have had some minerals then, surely. Maximum engine size 60 is done. Okay. Let's put some labs back. Get you going. And then we'll do 3 into there. Okay, stop. What are you doing? Why is this not doing what I thought it was going to do? Shots. So it won't do load all minerals by itself, but it will do load all minerals until full. Okay, that's weird. Sure. You go ahead and do that. Go. Can't see me because the webcam's off, but I'm dancing. I'm delirious. It's not really a dancing song, this is it? It's a very sad song. No, it's a good song because it means you've just started a Stellaris campaign and you're thrashing George's ass. I'll go... Let's have a look on my shots and see how we're actually doing on the ground. Why couldn't you load things? You have a shitload of materials. When he gets there... He doesn't take them all from you, so what the hell happened? Was it Michelle? No. Lies. Lies and deceit. What was going on there with this? Oh, you fucking idiot. Unload all installations. Okay. Remove all. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel, resupply. Then go to assurance. Load all minerals. No, not unload all minerals. You've just done that. Remove all. I can't see straight. My eyes don't work. Load all minerals. Cycle that order. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Schultz, give me some shit. Okay, and now when you get back there, what happens? So Schultz now has virtually no supply. What is the Bengal bringing? Okay, so it's bringing back 40 or so per run. So we probably don't want it to do that every single time. So let's... Oh, hello. That's cold. Thanks. Lime and raspberry refresher. Lovely. Nice. Good call. That'll shut me up for a bit, guys. You can just sit back and enjoy the music. Or the screams when the ice touches my teeth. Okay. So, let's change this last order. We'll go Schultz. Load all minerals, but put an order delay. What was it? 60 times 60 times 24 times 14. 1,200. 1,209,600. 1,209,600. Load all minerals after 2 weeks. Okay, how many did you come back with? Still not a great amount. Okay, so let's instead of that, let's do 60, 24 times. Let's go pick up 3 times a year, so every 4 months. So 120. So just say 10 million. Remove last order. Go to Schultz. Load all minerals. 10 million days. 10 million seconds. Then keep an eye on him, and then when he goes, we'll stop time. Oh no! It's broken off of my teeth. I'm gonna ah! That was cold. I have to mute there. Algols. You're the Orbital Miners. Yeah, let's send them straight to Purgatory. Otherwise known as Schultz. Schultz. Actually, send them to merge with the Algol 5. Okay, the Bengal is gone. It's come back. How many has he grabbed? Okay, that's a bit more respectable. How much has... Could probably just do once a year, to be honest, couldn't we? Yeah, they're only making 2. Well, I suppose we could get that up to... We could just keep sending miners there and get that up to even higher. That's fine. Okay, so let's run with that for now. Slipware added to the terraforming fleet, so we've got 5 terraforming slip yards now. Terraforming operations. I don't think we don't need any more right now. We will later on. Okay. New reactor tech. Okay. What engine does that unlock? Nuclear core gas engine. Okay. I think we do go. How long is that going to take to research? 66, 6 years. We can probably wait where we are. We do want that, so we will go for it, but we won't wait for it. Reactor, okay. How's our what we're in composite armor? That's coming in next year, so that will be the sign when we can start doing more ground tech. And in fact, we want in ground combat before this one probably. We want powered infantry armor. Give that one of those. And then when you've done powered infantry armor, can you then do Probably heavy static armor. Because that gives our surface to air weapons much more defense. Okay. Composite armor. Okay. Right, now we've got composite armor. First off, let's set some new research going. You could give you your labs back. Give you your labs back. And then that's good. Okay. Ground units. Class design. So now we've got more armor. We could probably redesign our towers here. But I don't think... I think the next thing we really need is a ground... We need the powered infantry armor next, I think. Before we do this. Where is that? Powered infantry armor. That's going to take... just less than 2 years. Do I have a better ground construction guy? There's a 7 lab person there. So January 63. I'll take 2 labs off you. August 62. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with that, and then we'll go with heavy static armor. That'll give us new STOs to work with, because we can also get our we've gone a bit further into laser techs as well, so we can start building better lasers, better carrying aids as well. Excuse me. Fire control range, nice. Wasn't expecting that to come in so soon, but I will take it. You can have 2 labs back. You can have 2 labs back. Screw up this one. Yeah, we need that ultraviolet laser to come in December this year. I don't know. Did you close it? You butt. Right, where are we? That's done. Fire control range. That should affect our STOs there. Tracking speed. Yeah, we need tracking speed as well. I think we're doing tracking speed, aren't we? No, we're not. We did a tracking speed tech. Probably more important than that. Oh god. Why do all the really good ones have no labs to speak of? Okay, 6 years is a long time, but it's not. That's not mega urgent. That's fine. We're waiting on powered armor, aren't we? That's the only thing we're waiting for. So that's going to come in August, and actually by December, because we're waiting for this ultraviolet tech. So by December of this year, we should be good to redesign our STOs and also design an actual defensive force. Oscar, who are you barking at, pal? Okay, research rate done. What's the next research rate on there? 20,000. 20,000. Okay, let's just keep going with that one because that's going to make everything else take less time. Oscar! Okay, I think we swap this for this because they cost the same. And then when you've done that, if you can do the static armor as well, that'd be fantastic. And then if you're still alive, get me... Ooh. I do like a boarding bay. If you're still alive, get me... Yeah, get me the boarding bay. Get me the drop bay. And get me the xenoarchaeology equipment. He can just keep going. Salvage module tech is done. That's great. Didn't actually need it right now, but we will need it long term. Mining production, 20% buff in mining production. We can take that. And then when you've done that, jump into that. In fact, no. Yeah, no, let's cancel that. Do this one first. I thought we'd finish this one. Then do mining production. Apologies, I will mute this. Okay, our new laser technology is up and running, so let's see if we can design ourselves a new laser. That's way too big. What is this? I've seen that before. Okay. Have we had this window open this whole time? Yeah. Cool. Let's close that. Let's close that and let's open it one more time for good measure. We want lasers. So our old laser technology, well, sorry, our current laser technology is this one. So it does 3 damage. It's the infrared laser, just 3 damage, range of 30,000 kilometers, damages every 15 seconds, and it's 150 units in size. We designed that in 2039. This is 2062. So the new laser does 4 damage, 1 extra. Does damage 5 seconds faster, 50% faster. Well, 30% faster of this than this, but 50% faster if you're Donald Trump. Range modifier 30,000, but because it's a tier up, it's this times that, which gives you a range of 120, so it's got 4 times the range. A little bit heavier, but that should be okay. Given the benefits, I think that being 50 tons heavier is good. Okay, I think we can deal with that. What if we made this smaller? What's the... So we can make a smaller laser. So we can keep with the 10 centimeter. It's a smaller damage output. But it damages every 5 seconds. So it's actually doing 3 times as much damage as what our current one does at 3 times the range. I think I'd prefer that, doing damage every 5 seconds. And also it's the same physical size. All the lasers. Indeed, sir, indeed. I think I prefer this. So this is current, this is a C3 laser rather than a C1. And it's also a near ultraviolet laser rather than just an infrared. So yeah, we'll prototype, in fact we won't even prototype, we'll just create that. And we will create the 12 centimeter one as well. We'll play around with both of those. We did make some new stuff with the plasma carronades. So we've gone from 15 to 20. And we've also got 3 recharge now instead of just 1. So this is now doing 10 damage every 20 seconds instead of every 30. Max range of 100 kilometers instead of 60,000 kilometers. Sorry. So this... So actually our current technology, we can actually 3x the damage for the same size. Same range, but that's okay. It's still longer range than our laser, I think. Oh no, it's as long. It's longer range than our old laser, but it's not as long as our new laser. Plasma carronade. So a longer. I think having this. If this was a longer range than our new laser, I would build this one because then it's doing a lot more damage over that longer range. But I think this being close up, doing slightly less damage, but doing it 3 times faster for the same size makes more sense. So create that one. I don't think we'll create both. I don't think we did anything to particle beams, did we? We did, well, except from increasing the capacitor. but we did the capacitor for everybody. So we need new particle beam range technology to make better use of this. Which we will wait for that. I don't think there's any point upgrading this one just yet. This does do more damage much faster. So the same damage much faster. But if we upgrade the beam strength and the range as well, that will be pretty devastating. Okay, so that's our new weapons designed, not developed. So we can develop those, but while we're doing that, we might as well also design us some infantry. So this is going to be our actual proper defensive infantry. So the current police squadrons, what are they made up of? Well, the super light infantry has 2 armor and 2 hit points and does 2.5 penetration and damage. So if we do infantry, powered infantry armor, light personal weapons, they go from 2 to 12, 2 to 8, and then 2.5 to 3. Why did they go to 3? Oh, because the racial weapon strength got raised up, I think. Yeah, we need more racial weapon strength. Tracking speed. Are we waiting on any weapon tech? We're waiting on spinal mount. Spinal mount is probably is useful, I would guess, for ground defense, but because you can create a spinal mount weapon, I don't know if you can use that as an STO though. But we could probably do without this right now. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to drop that. We're going to get all of these. Oh God. Don't have many choices in terms of research for this, do we? So you get that, that, and that. And then I want you to carry on going. I think I want you to keep going down the lasers. And then I want you, with the other 4 labs, I want you to go and start grabbing the next tier of laser. Actually, no. Grab me particle beam range and strength. So you grab that, and then you grab particle beam strength 3. Okay, so it's going to take like 10 years total for all of that to come in. Maybe a bit longer for the particle beams. Okay, so once... thing is, we want the weapon... We don't need... we need to build better infantry. So we'll go with powered infantry armor, and we'll go with... This is going to be our defensive force. So we want them to get pretty well entrenched. Six shots, 6 penetration, 6 damage. 6 resupply. Let's go with 2062 machine gun powered infantry. And then we'll do this will be shock rifle powered infantry. And then we want probably an anti-vehicle. So this will be RPG. Actually, what if, because we're using lasers, aren't we? So what if we had a UV cannon powered infantry. And then we'll grab headquarters. So this will be a 1000 capacity HQ. So this will be 2062. Defense. Infantry field bunker. Avoid combat. Then we want a 5000 capacity, and then this is infantry garrison tent. Infantry garrison field tent. Powered infantry army, yeah. And then we'll have a 25,000 headquarters. So this will be infantry garrison headquarters building. Actually, it should have been static. Yeah, it should have been static HQ. There's some headquarters. This boy, man. Get back in a sec. Alright, I think I'm done for the day, guys. KFC's here, so I'm going to save this and we will pick this up probably tomorrow evening. Thanks for all checking out. I will catch you guys when it's hopefully a little bit cooler. Stay safe and adios.